But first, I need to record for YouTube. Hi, YouTube. I didn't forget about you this time. I forgot to click start recording because I'm special like that. Okay. You ready? Music, shut up. Okay. Y'all ready for this? Where is it? All right. I might mess something up. But here goes. Y'all ready? Nobody's ready? All right, I'll just wait. I can't wait anymore. Y'all taking too long. I mean, come on. Did you see that? Did you see that? Oh. That's getting played a lot. You better get used to it. Every time we jump, that's getting played. That is the Bwana boat promo. Oh boy, that boy. Woo! Boy, that came out so good. That hurt me a little bit. I had to get some Neosporin and apply it to my ankles. That was quite exceptional. Made by our own Blue Fox. Ugh. Like, he woke me up from a nap yesterday. He not tweeted me. He sent me a DM on Discord. He was like, "I had fun last night. Watch this." And I looked at that. I was like, dude, you have outdone yourself. He outdid himself. That was exceptional. And I can't wait to see what he does next. He's been with me since forever. Blue Fox has been doing streaming stuff and media for since like 2005 or 6. That's how long we've known each other. It's been a long time. And he's got like some great jobs in the industry. He's got some good professional fingers. Oh man. How you doing, Just a Nice Guy? Let's start up this game. So I'm pretty sure there's people out there that want to ride on that Bwana boat. I mean, that was... I kind of want to watch it again, but I want to wear it out too early. We got to keep it a little bit exclusive for at least a couple more minutes. At least a couple more minutes, chat. I upgraded ships late last night, and now I don't remember where I am. Estelin, welcome. How you doing, man? Yeah, the cell system did change.
Howdy, partner.
The cell system is different now. It changes. This weekend was wild because a lot of people were selling. How you doing, man? Thank you so much for the support, chat. If you haven't already, show Estelin some love in my chat, Rooney. Appreciate it, dude. This weekend was wild, man. To say the least. This weekend was wild. Lots of people were selling. I was constantly going back and forth between the belt and I probably should do solo today. Between the belt and cell systems, and it was just the demand was drying up really fast, or the prices were dropping really fast. People were selling thousands and thousands and thousands of tons of diamonds. Not too bad. Gave Elite a break after buying the carrier so I don't burn myself out. Cool, dude. Should get into the ferry business. This takes a little effort. Well, actually, it doesn't take. It takes effort, but it's a different kind of effort. Playing Red Dead flat out the last few days. Red Dead. All right, so I've also updated my overlay. Hey, babe, is the music okay? I think I need to turn it down on my end. Because this playlist is a little loud, I think, than the others. I'm going to switch it. Let's switch it to chill. Switch it to the chill playlist. Maybe minus 10%. It's at 30 now. I think that's good right there. I think it's just that playlist is just loud. What's up, R Jolly? How you doing, man? Okay. So I've updated the overlay. I worked on this stuff yesterday. And the voice attack script. And I've got it down to one button. The entire sequence. You remember how I had like different commands to do different things and the different warnings and the messages? It's kind of scary, but I got it on one Stream Deck button now, and it does everything, including switching scenes, switching overlays. I even got a lockdown timer that pops up. Pretty snazzy, chat. I think you're gonna like it. So we're gonna test it now. I'm gonna go over into the. Let's change ships first. We're gonna go over into the diamond belt where everybody is, and we're gonna press the button, chat. It's a scary thing because it kind of locks me down. I can't really do much else. In terms of typing, like if I start typing in another window, it gets weird. Because I can send commands, I can send voice attack commands and all that stuff to Elite, but if I'm typing somewhere else, some of the initial stuff gets thrown in whatever I'm typing in. So I can be typing in chat and all of a sudden you'll see 2-WSS. I'm just like, what? Grez, how's it going, man? Oh, let me start up ED Engineer while I'm thinking about it. ED Engineer. Because we're going to be... Oh, and there's an update. Okay, I'll update. There is... I'm going to be doing some engineering planning today. I hate this screen. It's kind of, you know... I see where they're going, but I just don't like all these numbers up here. It makes me nervous. All right. How you doing today, man? Sitting in my new Asp Explorer, ready to figure out where the Bwana boat will be. If you look on the screen, that's where I'm at. If you type !carrier in chat, that'll take you to my fleetcarrier.space page, which gives you the current whereabouts and plotting information of my carrier. It's a great site offered by, I don't know who actually made it, but I know the Broken Limpet group that I'm part of, you know, a bunch of fleet carrier owners, they utilize it quite a bit. It's got some nice hooks into the APIs, and it shows you where carriers are, what outfitting they have, what stuff they have, and all that stuff. I'm guessing that's near the icebox. Yes, there's one jump out. Excuse me. It's one jump out. All right. So, let's just head over. And am I near the star? Okay, good, I am. Because I have a 5-minute warning, and you guys, this will be good entertainment value for you guys. Because if I'm too far away from the star, I could miss my own boat with this whole setup I got going. So there's a little speed run component to everything we're doing today.
Ship released. Launch is go.
It's gonna be, oh boy, you better hurry up. It's gonna be one of those moments. Which is kind of funny from your perspective. For me, it's kind of nerve-wracking. Because I might miss the Bwana boat. And it's my boat. And a lot of my scripting depends on me being on the boat. So that means I might have to cancel some voice attack commands if I miss the boat. And all my overlays will be wrong. And I can't have that. Not on Twitch, no. Not as a professional streamer, no. I can't have incorrect information on my screen and failed scripts and all kinds of things like that. Are you crazy? Boss Jimbei is here. We can get started. Welcome, man. Oh my gosh. I miss my own boat, man. Ain't it something? Alright. So let me this is what I do. This is what I do. I go and I plot the course home. I plot the course back to the carrier first. So I can have it in place, and then I face it. And I'll go at normal speed or whatever, right? So that when the time comes, I can jump back to the egg. So let's first get... This is the first play. I'm going to head over to the Broken Limpet Discord. Broken Limpet.
Check out the Broken Limpet Initiative. A group of awesome fleet carrier owners that are willing to taxi commanders across the galaxy. For more information, type !Broken Limpet in chat. 07 commanders.
Ooh, Fring. But Fring has a low demand. So I'm looking at the current prices now on where the best place to sell is. Nito and Fring are the top two. I think I'm going to go to Nito because that has a higher demand and a large pad. Whereas Fring has a higher price but a lower demand. So we're going to go to Nito. Right? I'm going to copy that. Alright, so we're going to plot to Nito. This will be my... I was testing this yesterday. So this is not testing in production. I was testing this yesterday, right? And it kind of worked. So hopefully today it'll kind of work too. So we're gonna plot. So I got a bunch of automated crap that I'm gonna be making a YouTube video on eventually, but I'm still working on it. So I'm kind of wait till I'm done, which maybe never, before I make the video. So once I click this plot, a whole bunch of stuff is gonna happen automatically. And then I have a button that I press. It's like the big giant red button where all kinds of stuff's gonna happen. All right, here we go. Did it plot? I don't think it plotted. It did plot. All right. I need to get the other sound. All right, here we go. I pressed the button. And now, as you can see, I got a lockdown timer on the screen now, which is somewhat accurate. I'm a little bit concerned that voice attack didn't give me the boom, boom, not set. Ha! Planet not set. All right, let me get this location for these guys. Call 285 sector TZ-P D5-68. So it's gonna be not set in the chat for a while. All right, so what the script's gonna do, if all goes to plan, and it is gonna go to plan because I'm a professional streamer. I do this for a living. I have training. I have certificates. I went to the Acme School of Online Performance Incorporated. Okay, so all of this is going to plan. And even if it's not going to plan, I'm planning it to be planned to work. So, once that lockdown hits about, I think about 8 minutes, we should get another message from not set, and it's going to confuse everybody. So let me go ahead and I'm gonna. Ow! I hit my hand. I'm gonna go ahead and get this to my notepad. Get this system, because people are gonna ask, "Where's not set, bwana?" And be like, "Shut up! You know where I'm at. Don't be talking to me like that." All right, here it is. All right, so it's a notepad. So it's that initial set of the variable that I can't seem to figure out how to do that perfectly without doing it normally. You know, like, but I mean without doing it manually. Because I can automatically set it to where I am, because the player journal gives me that in Elite Dangerous. It gives me my location. But to initially get the carrier location without jumping first is something that I need to figure out to do. And I can do that like at initialize. I can run that in my initialization function. But I haven't found something that reliably gives me that without me actually doing something with the carrier. There's like no static variable that says your carrier is here. So I can query it somehow. The Acme School of Acting, man. That's how it works. Okay, so after this first jump loop is completed, and I work out all the kinks, then we'll start looking at ED Engineer and get up Coriolis and figure out what I need left to do, what I need to do on my Mamba, because I got to engineer some core components of that, and start on my crate build, my crate generic combat PvE build. We're going to be building that after we finish the Mamba. The Mamba's almost done, though. I believe I may be able to finish the Mamba just by trading. But depends on how much mats I have. So a lot of this planning is also going to be about where I'm going to get mats to. At least that's the idea. Okay, it's not 8 minutes. It must be 7 minutes. Yeah. Where is voice attack at? Let's hope it didn't crash, chat, because if voice attack crashed, this is going to be... Okay, it didn't crash. Let's make this compact. Let's put that down there. Voice attack did not crash, which is excelentamente. There we go. So it's doing this thing now. I have to correct it every time. Not set equals bleh. Okay. So lockdowns are 7 minutes. This is really gonna help me. That timer on the screen is really gonna help me, because it tells me how long I have to get to my own boat. And that was a problem the other day. I was like, I don't know if I'm gonna make it. I don't know if I'm gonna make it to the Bwana boat in time. And it was because I didn't know how long I had. But now I know exactly, well, given plus or minus 3 to 5 seconds, about how long before my own boat is going to leave me. And we can't have that. Not on Twitch.television. Not on Twitch.television. No, we can't. Can't have that. So we're gonna do our best. Make do what we got. I'm being talked about in the chat again. They're talking about my guide. on how to find the egg. Oh crap, no. Oh no! I did the thing! That's like when you're not so voice attack was about to type some stuff and I went in there and tried to type something at the same time. Alright, so last call. Bwana boat leaving Tornado from lockdown. This is what it was gonna say. Lockdown in 5 minutes. Ugh. See, I just have the worst timing, man. It's like every time my script wants to type, I want to type. Maybe I should put an audible message that I'm about to do something. Yeah, I'll do that. I'm gonna put a voice attack. I'm gonna put something to say, now sending message or sending or issuing first warning, issuing second warning, issuing last call. And give myself like a 5-second window to get out of whatever I'm doing. Cause that happens all the time. It seems like I just have the timing. I always have the timing of doing something when my script wants to do something. That's my biggest issue with having like a time script. So that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna put a little message, just have Amy say, hey, issuing first warning, issuing second warning. And that way I'll be like, oh, I better stop tapping there, you know. I can't believe my timing. I'm like, I'm about to. Of all the times to type, I did it at the exact moment, you know. I got 3 minutes to dock, chat, or I'm getting left. It's not done yet, by the way. The script still has some stuff to do. I think you guys are gonna like it. If you don't like it, then I'll cry. But you know what? I'll get over it. I'll bounce back. You make mistakes to get stronger. What doesn't kill you make you stronger. You gotta break muscles to get strong. You gotta some other inspirational message here. All right, we got 3 minutes. R2 mode. Request docking.
Let us know if you're looking to dock. Attention all ships. This carrier is scheduled a hyperspace jump. Please conclude any remaining business in the system prior to departure.
Got 2 minutes to dock, chat.
Check your landing pad.
Deploy landing gear. And scene. Hey, we did it, guys.
Come in, shutdown. Welcome.
Hey, Boogie Night, what's up? I didn't see you come in. Cause I'm stupid. You're so rich now. What are you talking about? I'm not rich. My name's Bwana. Rich is over there. Look at all this tech. I was busy yesterday, dude. I did a lot of testing. I think I did like 12 jumps, just tweaking the tune and stuff. Trying to get timings right. Overlays, making variables smarter. I still gotta get that initial not set fixed though. I forgot, what's the name of the boat again? Oh, you're gonna find out in 1 minute what the name of the boat is. The new and improved version of what the name of the boat is. And you might remember or you might not. I don't know why I just went Fire Marshal Bill just now, but you know what? I'm okay with it. Yes. Just chilling with my coffee, watching my son run around like a lunatic. Good boy. Give your son a pat on the head from us. Yes, run around, lunatic. Keep running. Yeah, dude, Diamondback is it's my errand ship. I run all little errands and little, if I gotta go places and do random stuff, this is my go-to ship for it. It's very cheap, has great jump range. The fuel scoop sucks, but generally I don't care about that. So all of my running around engineering, you know, SRV stuff, tasks that I need to do in the bubble, I use this ship for. Yeah. I don't use it for combat at all, though.
Attention, carrier has entered pre-flight lockdown. All services are now on hold.
So you still need to know what the name of the carrier is? Are you unsure what the name of the carrier is? Is there any doubt as to what the name of the carrier is? I bet you won't forget now. Oh, that's gonna play every time. Every single time we go into lockdown, that right there is gonna play.
This carrier is about to engage the British drive.
Hey, everybody like, hey boy, what's the name of the carrier? I'm like, oh, you just hold your little cute little horses there, sir. You just buckle down, fasten your little cute little seatbelt. You're about to go on around the Bwana boat. That's where you're about to go, boy. Roll again? What do you mean roll? Oh, shucks. You guys like it? Fine. Let me show you something. Let's roll again.
Attention, counting down to jump. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Sometimes it be like that. For real though. Oh man. That needs to be the intro to your... Dude, I'm thinking about incorporating it somehow as like an ad. Like having it as a sponsor. Just like having it as an insert sponsor. Like, this video is brought to you by Opulence Management Group, home of the Bwana boat. You know, have that stuff playing in, man. I'll get like at least 5 subs from that. Ooh, Dark got this. Ooh, congrats. Oh, crap. My script's not done. I think I'm supposed to post the arrival message. My voice attack script is not doing everything it's supposed to. I am both concerned and concerned. Like, some of the events aren't firing. 07 Commanders. Fly safe. Squadron. Congrats. Even Frontier added ads for them in the game. Yeah, they did. People are asking me, can I talk in 2 systems? Nah, dude. Yeah, it still says my destination is Nido, so that event didn't fire in voice attack. Yeah, it crashed. Voice attack crashed. I knew something was up, man. Yeah, improper shutdown. If you're doing anything about fleet carriers on YouTube, is a great intro. Yeah. I think if I do anything elite related, it'd be a good ad insert. Just like put in the middle of it. Like, hey guys, let me talk about like the Void Opal, blah, 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 blah with the nerd. But first, a word from our sponsor, Opulence Management Group. And then I can even do a promo video for the squadron and then throw that Why does this guy care about me? Yeah, I'm here, man. He thinks I'm not here. I am here, man. I'm messing with you. He thinks I'm just messing with you. Oh, this guy thinks I'm in the other system. Does voice attack have a debug mode? I can put in debug. Excuse me, debug messages. I've never played this game. What do you do? Dude, this is a space flight sim. Elite Dangerous.
This game is called Elite Dangerous. It is a space flight simulator at its core, but also offers exploration, PvP, mining, mission running and trading. For more information, visit elitedangerous.com.
Okay, so we said we're going to put a message right before I type something. And this is where I go in chat, if you guys have been here a couple times, where I go in and I'll make adjustments to where my script failed because all of this didn't happen yesterday, and then voice attack decides to crash. So my first warning is this command. So right before I type, I'm going to throw a audible message here and say, issuing first warning. Right? And I'm going to do that 5 seconds before the message actually types. That way I won't be like typing something in some other screen. And yeah. Do the airport announcement, the ding dong. Yeah, that didn't play either. Like it didn't play either. I knew something was wrong when that didn't play. Like when I go on lockdown, that's supposed to play. When I first plot, that's supposed to play. And it didn't. All right, let's copy these. We're just going to paste them in the second warning. Paste that here. Wait, does she actually say that right?
Issuing first warning.
There we go. Yeah. So this is second warning here. Second warning going out. Okay. And then on the last call, I'll do the same thing. See ya when I see ya. All right. So last call. Going out. Okay. So at least I'll know now. Now, as far as the initialization is concerned, I can kind of force this. I'm gonna put a fix everything command here. So let's do a command called reset carrier. Right? And what this purpose is to get the variables reset. Okay. Crap. I didn't set the category. So this is going to be, let's see, description, resets variables in case of crash. Right? Category is fleet carrier. Right. So I'm going to take some of these variables that I set during the automatic stuff like the jump requests, which is basically these, where I'm jumping to. And I'll set my, I think the main thing I need is my current system. And I can get that from myself. So this is going to rely on me being on the carrier. And that variable is called text system name. We're going to test that out now. All right, so paste that, and we're going to write that to... What's the file name? It's this jump system. So basically I need this. File name jump system. That file name right there. And my reset command. Chat, I actually love this. This is the kind of stuff I love. All right, so text system name into that. So we're gonna test that now. This is easy to test. Let's put a little text to speech in front of it, just so I know it's going off. I could probably remove this later. Resetting carrier values. So this is kind of like a reset. This is like a debug command. Reset carrier.
Resetting carrier values.
They put a space in front of it. What the heck? Did that type a space in here? I did. Okay. So the destination is okay. And location is set to... what's this file? This file is carrier body. So this should go to carrier underscore body. That text, I think. Reset carrier.
Resetting carrier values.
That didn't work. Oh, that was the wrong one? Carrier system, not body. Carrier system. All right. So this reset command should help us out. I got a feeling we're going to have more crashes tonight. So this is going to make my life a lot better tonight. Reset carrier.
Resetting carrier values.
Okay. Perfect. I can put 9 in here. Reset carrier.
Resetting carrier values.
Hey, Cashel, welcome, dude. I got some other work to do, though. This is not permanent. Because when I do my commands, it's still going to say not set. Which means I gotta basically make permanent variables from all those things that are coming from the things that are coming from the player journal. I have to write them to my own variables. That way I can have them locally. And if I need to reset them, I can reset my local variables to fit whatever need I need, and not have to worry about me crashing and all that kind of stuff. But I think this will work for now. Let's make another debug command. Output carrier. Carrier dump. That's what I'll say. So we're going to write a bunch of variables to the log here. Just so I can know what everything is. And what are those variables? I don't remember. We're going to copy paste them. That's what we're going to do. Carrier jump, then jump request. So we want these two. Set it to the right category because it's not there. Output variables to log. Body. System. This is destination system and destination body. Yeah, I should probably denote that. So you're going to make a little Python script to scrape your log and set variables? No. I ain't got to do all that. I ain't got to do all that. All that's been done for me. It's the beauty of EDDI and all these other things I'm using. And then carrier jumped is the... I could just call these arrival. Arrival body, arrival system. Let's make this nice and neat. Arrival body. And arrival system. Awesome! Awesome! And we're going to write some other stuff to the logs. That. Hey, it's a separator. We'll make it red. Duplicate. All right. Carrier dump. Okay, so look at all these not sets. That's the point. I gotta. That's gotta go. Hey, Jared Blaze. Good to see you, man. This is what we gotta fix. That sounds like a good emote, Kyle. Bwana not set. I know. So all these, I'm gonna write my own variables for this, and make them profile based. Even if they're wrong, I'd rather they be wrong than not set. Okay. Okay. So I have a plan now. I could take this. We're going to take all this and we're going to do a new command in our carrier. In our jump and jump request. These are the two main guys right here. When I request a jump and after I've jumped. So I'm going to paste the log dumps here. I don't want that anymore. So we'll disable those. So these have been written to text. And I'm going to change that. I've already done this on another command. Where did I do this? I was testing the syntax on another command. I think it was, yeah, this one right here. I was setting, yeah, this right here. Yeah, we're going to take this. Because I wasn't sure about the syntax, so this is where I'm going to actually use it here. So, set carrier system. And this is the jumped. So that's arrival system. So I'll call this arrival system. Right. If you're always going to be with the carrier, can you take your ship's current system and put it in? I'm not always going to be with my carrier. I'm not going to make that assumption. Because you've seen that I've missed my carrier many times. The only time I'm gonna put initial condition that I'm always going to be with my carrier is if I do a reset command. And that's what I'm doing. On my reset command, I'm taking my system and I'm making it the carrier system. Any other time, you know, Bwana can miss the Bwana boat. I'm just saying, it's a rare occurrence. All right, it hardly ever happens. Right? It barely happens. But, oh, I know why this didn't work. Taxi mode. Taxi mode. I have a taxi mode. I forgot I put that in. So taxi mode wasn't even enabled. Taxi mode. That's why that stuff didn't work. Oh, it's okay. Begin taxi mode.
The Bwana boat taxi is now operational.
I added that yesterday, chat, and I forgot to do that. Can you pull the location from the fleet carrier space? Fleet carrier space is getting it where I'm getting it from. And they don't have an API. Fleet carrier space only uses webhooks. And they don't have like a reliable. I'd rather not. I just put it that way. I'd rather not. It's too many unknowns with that. Because they're getting their information in the same place I am. And their stuff may not be accurate either. Just as mine won't be. Okay, so arrival system, I need to do the same thing with arrival body. And it's going to be really easy to mess this up. I think it's jump body name. Right? Okay. And I'm going to do the same thing with... Wish you can drag and drop this stuff. Dest system and dest body. Oh, I put a semicolon there? Dest system and dest body. And I don't remember those variables. Oh, it's jump. That's where they are. Jump request, body name. They're right there. So I'm just copy these variables here. That's the body. I don't know why I keep doing body because I'm not using it anywhere. I'm not using body anywhere. Even I'm just storing it in case I need it. But the reason why I'm not using body is because of this coal stuff. Because the body names are the same name as the system. And they freaking are... They're just super long. Flintlock, hey, man. Welcome. Glad to see you, man. I dropped by a stream earlier today. Let me tell you guys. I don't know if you clipped that out, Flint. He had a channel point reward redemption to do a flight assist off docking with his 2 fingers. And he did it. I was amazed. The guy has 2 fingers. I was like, how is he doing this? Some people can't do this with 12 fingers, and this guy does it with 2 fingers. I was impressed. It was really difficult. That was a really, 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 really difficult thing. That was a really difficult. That was some hard mode Dark Souls Elite Dangerous stuff. And I had to come out of lurk. I was like, that was hilariously impressive. Because I lurk in the stream all the time. And I had to come out of lurk. I was like, that's just crazy. That's just crazy. You have to one-up him and do it with one hand. See, I like the way you think, JR Blaze, but sometimes I'm just going to have to say no. We're just going to have to say no to those things. But I like where your mind is. Keep the energy, keep the energy going there. Yeah, keep that going. All right, chat. So the beauty of these statements that I'm putting in is that I'm saving these to profile, so they'll persist. And that's my thing here. So I'm going to use these variables here instead of the dynamic variables, just in case something goes wrong. So this is the jump request body name, which is the dest body. So I just put text. I think it's just like this. It's always syntax when I do this stuff, man. And dest system. Dest body and dest system. Destination. Yeah. What about with my elbows? Are you nuts? Somebody get this guy out of here. That StarCraft video of the pro dude playing with his feet. Oh, I remember that. And he won, too. Could make a banana controller and do it that way. I could. You know, I could. Like the guy, there was a guy who played Winston with bananas, right? The guy who did the wacky controls with Overwatch. I think he played Winston with bananas. And he was actually doing okay with it. Okay, so we could change our... I think here we'll change our output debug to these new variables I just created. So destination body, and this is going to be easier than this EDDI long name. I could just say dest body. And dest system. And pretty soon I'm gonna modularize all this stuff. A lot of this is gonna be in functions, and the main commands are just gonna be calling those. But this is how I start because I'm bad at programming. All right, arrival body here, an arrival system. You know, a smart person would have made a backup of their profile before doing all this. Make a backup? What's... Oh gosh. You're commenting your code, right? Commenting? I don't know how to comment. I guess you could do some disable commands. It doesn't have a commenting system. I wish it did. Does voice attack have commenting now? I don't know if it does or not. But anyway, the jump request has been hooked up. I like this a lot. I don't need this anymore, do I? Let's disable that. Smurf is the only comment you need. Okay. So I gotta do the same thing kind of to the jumped command. Right? These are my main two boys here. Oof. Yeah, I got carrier system there. So we're just going to take that whole block and copy it over here and modify it. Like all of this. So as the command runs at the very top, it takes the dynamic and writes it to static. At the very top. Paste. So I don't need this anymore. Just disable. I don't need that anymore. Disable. I don't need that anymore. I need the write commands though. Okay, so these are going to be... This is jumped. So these are destination, right? No, these are arrival. Arrival, okay. Yeah, because I've jumped. So this is arrival system. And if I get this working, it's going to be a lot smarter than it was before, because it was pretty reliant on dynamic stuff, and when voice attack or elite crashes, this all falls apart. So this is anti-crash stuff, which makes it a lot stronger than what it was before. Okay, whatever. I can delete these. They're kind of in a way. So that's writing it to the text files. I probably should say carrier jumped body name. So that's arrival body here in the message. So when you start your second YouTube channel, Bwana Codes, and start teaching classes? As soon as they pay me some money. Oh, you were serious? Okay, I wasn't, I was joking. I don't know, man. I already got 2 YouTube channels. It's kind of, it's just kind of hard to maintain that many channels and keep consistent stuff, Arrival system. There we go. And we're going to write none to that file. Perfect. So some of this is probably wrong. I should have less not sets. Oh, now I can do the reset command. Let's do this. So copy that. And this is all going to feed, like all of that is going to be helping the reset carrier command. So now I can take this, paste it, right? And move it up. So if I'm resetting, I want to make the arrival system to my system. So it'll just be text system name. I don't remember the variable. I got to look it up. Let me save this. I think it's text. Yeah, text. Let me just copy this. That's my commander's current system. So when I reset my carrier, I'm going to set the arrival system to where I am. I'm going to kind of fool the system, right? And also set the request, the desk system, to where I am as well. Actually, I could just set it to none. Okay. And the arrival body I don't need that at all. I really just need system stuff. I got body stuff in here just in case. And okay. So now I'm writing none to system, which I don't need to do anymore. I can just write desk system text desk system, which is going to be set to none up there. And arrival system. So I'm basically making variables for things that I want to hard code now. The thing is that all these are going to save the profile. That's the good thing. All right, let's try it now. Reset carrier.
Resetting carrier values.
I put a space in there again, didn't I? God dang it. I saw a shift over on the overlay. Yep, there's a space there. Get out of there. Okay. So I kind of want the debug value here as well. So let's take that debug chunk that I put everywhere else. Or I do carrier dump. And so now I can take this and dump. Is that a brain fart? I thought this was an Elite Dangerous stream. I just see this little white window of him typing stuff, and I don't know what's going on. I'm sorry. I realize this may not be entertaining for those of you who don't care about voice attack coding, but this will make the rest of the stream a lot easier. Arrival body. And arrival system. If only you had some kind of honk sound to accompany that. You know what? Since you're so good, chat, you get one of these for free. And you get a horn on top of that. Reset carrier.
Resetting carrier values.
So now it says not set here. So what didn't I do? Oh, it's because nothing's okay. I haven't done anything. As soon as I do something, all these things will get set. Yeah. I just got voice attack and 3 HCS voice packs. Oh man, you're gonna be busy. You know that going. All right, chat. I think we're ready for our next jump to test all this nonsense out. I probably should keep this voice attack window up somewhere so I can see all these debug messages. Okay, let's see how much gas we got before we plot back to the icebox. How you doing, Blue Fox? I was just bragging, dude. I was bragging about it. I was like, this is the best thing ever. Loving it, man. Although my voice attack crashed, so I'm like creating some stuff to fix things when it does crash. We got 400 units in there. That's plenty. All right, chat. We're about to head back to the icebox. Right, meow. We gotta pick a good parking spot. I do not want rings. Oh no. No. I'm gonna get rings. I don't want rings. I might just pick a different system, man. This is your doing. I'm glad I can contribute to your cause. I gotta pick a different system, don't I? Cause man, it's gonna be when I pick those rings. Yeah, that system's full. When I pick those rings, it's really difficult to get over there fast. So I'm gonna try one of these other places. Crap. Taking a chance by doing that. Well, chat, you only live twice in a video game. So we're gonna go to A38-3 if we can. I think that's full. Yeah, it's full because it. Wait, yeah, no free slots. All right. Let's try A38-0. Did it work? Okay, why isn't my stuff working, man? It's okay. I'm talking about the audible stuff, the taxi mode
Issuing
stuff.
first warning. The Bwana boat is now headed to Col 285 Sector RKA 380. All abroad.
I guess I didn't issue my first warning. It's fine. I'm still confused why the other thing didn't work. Because I have this taxi mode stuff set up and... No, I don't even have it here. Actually, that part did work. Alright, we're good. So I'll just manually type it now. The Bwana boat is heading to the mines in about 15 minutes. Lockdown in about 12 or so. I had a battle confusion and it prevented me from doing some stuff. My face! I was thinking about picking up Vega. You have Leo. Huh? Okay. What's wrong? I'll be back, guys. right, I'm back, guys. Thanks for waiting. How much you think you've sunk into the carrier? I don't know. About maybe 10? I think I've sunk about 10 into it. But I've made about 10 since I got it. Or more. Because I'm actually, my balance is higher now than before I got it.
Second warning going out.
Wait, why did... Okay, I got that in the wrong spot.
Carrier jump successful. Security checks are underway.
I'm still set to not set because I haven't done anything. And my reset, which command is that? Which variable is that using? Because I thought I set that. Yeah, I got timers going too. I did some stuff with Stream Deck to do that. Like all of this is a combination of Stream Deck, multi commands, voice attack stuff, EDDI, burritos. I will rid this galaxy of not set if it's the last thing I do. I got the base in place to get rid of it. I just have to set the variables to the right values. Oh, my reset command, which I haven't done yet. Tacos, burritos. And that audible command that went out, it actually went out too late. Yeah. No.
Last call going out.
That should go out before you hit 2. I got it. Yeah, that's got to get fixed. Last call. You should tell me last call is going out before you take over my system, chat. That's the reason why I have that audible there. Is so I can stop typing somewhere else. So I got to fix that when we get to the next thing. There's always something to fix. But I got to figure out how to... I thought I did it, and I think I did it wrong. Like, where the carrier is like the main thing I need to reset. And I thought I did that, but it's still saying not set in the chat. Oh! My chat messages are still using the old variables. That's why. Okay. I just have to update my chat messages to use the new variables I created, and that'll fix it. I was wondering why that didn't work. It's like, what's going on? So I just have to update my chat messages with the new variables. This should work. We're good. And then the not set nonsense will be rid of something until... Yes. What do you say? But yeah, dude, I think I've sunk about 10 billion because you pay about 5, you get 5, and then to get the services, you pay a couple, maybe like 1.5 more. You get like 6 or 7 billion into it. And the main thing I spent the most money on, other than the carrier, is outfitting. That's a cost that a lot of people don't know about. Outfitting. If you get outfitting on your carrier and you buy a bunch of packages, some of the packages are 1 billion each. So each package is 1 billion. So you can really rack up more billions just buying outfitting packages. Which is easily the most expensive post-purchase costs that you can get. I didn't even buy ship packages. I just have modules. If I bought ships, Bleh. Like the Anaconda, Python, you know, the high level ship packages. Oh man, those are real expensive. All right, so my last bug was I didn't have my taxi mode stuff set because I forgot I added it and I didn't turn it on. It worked as designed. Sometimes I don't want all that stuff to be broadcasted, so I can turn that off with the command. So that was working as I designed it. You think he's gonna get to engineering today? I don't know. He seems to be preoccupado with this voice attack stuff. Preoccupado, Delgado, El Hermano. Oh. Oof, switch is hot. I just got my wife's message that she's done on my Animal Crossing island, so I can turn my switch off. Ooh, that fan was on. What do I want to engineer? We're going to finish my Mamba. Well, it's going to be planning. Mostly planning. What I need to do and where I need to go and where I need to mine. And where I need to, gather materials. So we're going to finish the Mamba and then we're going to do a crate. A combat crate. Because I engineered a crate, but it wasn't for combat. It was for all purpose. So I want to do a combat one this time. Phantom or Mark II? Probably Mark II. I have a really good Phantom Explorer build, so I think I'm going to stick to Phantom Explorer. My biggest annoyance with the packages is the cargo racks. Yeah, it's stupid. Like, I want big ones and I want small ones. You can't choose both. You have to choose one or the other. That's my biggest thing. If you allow me to purchase all three, then I'm down, you know? Sure, I'll pay a little extra, but they only let you choose one. I heard crate instead of crate. Where's my lockdown message?
Lockdown. All services are now on hold.
Oh, there it is. It's just late. So this is an EDDI delayed thing.
Welcome aboard. The Bwana boat landing pads are now locked down. I hope you made it. If not, see ya when I see ya.
See ya when I see ya. That's not old yet, chat. Nope. It's gonna be a while before it does. That's supposed to mute the music, and I don't understand something with the Wavelink software, so I'm not muting my music when I do that. Cause I think the Wavelink has like a toggle. So it's like if it's muted, it'll unmute it, and if it's unmuted, it'll mute it. So I'm like, but, huh?
Attention all ships. This carrier is about to engage the frameshift drive. Please move to the minimum safe distance.
Oh my gosh.
Attention. Counting down to jump. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All abroad, man. All abroad. It's obviously too late now. Are we going back? Yeah. Mm-hmm. I'm making loops, Nenji. So once I get here now, we're gonna go back to Nito, which is the sell point. That's pretty much the only places I'm going tonight is from Icebox to the sell points. If I decide to engineer tonight, maybe I'll go to an engineering site, but that's a big if and highly unlikely.
The Bwana boat has successfully arrived at Col 285 Sector RKA 380.
I've never been in this system, so let's hope that they didn't put me on a ring. That's all. I don't want a ring. Good. Good. Wait, I'm way out here. How far is this? 3,000 light seconds. I'm missing the Bwana boat. Yep. This is where you guys can laugh at me and say, Bwana, you missed the Bwana boat. I was here. Omega low. What? Can I move over here? Oof. Ugh, that's awful. Okay, let's fix the bugs. First bug I want to fix is the messages. It's so hard to type like this. Okay, the messages. So first warning. So we're jumping from jump. Let's jump system name. No, let's just copy this over here so I can have all the variable names. How do you miss your own boat? I give a 5-minute lockdown warning. That's my last warning, is a 5-minute lockdown. So I have 5 minutes to get to my ship. And yeah. Let's just say it's if it takes too long, like if I hit some rings or something, it's gonna cause a problem. Okay, and this other one is jump request system name, which is called Dest system. Arrival to Dest. Ha! It's almost like the variables make sense, chat. Second warning. From arrival to desk. Bleh. And we got extra bracket there. In 10 minutes. And then last call. Oh yeah, I also have to fix another thing. Stupid bwana warning needs to be at the top. All right, from arrival. So I'm switching everything to bwana variables. Bwana variables. And I can check those, I think, with carrier dump, I think. So first warning. Put those at the top. Second warning. I think I did. Nope, I didn't do that one. And then last call is the only one I did do. Okay, so carrier dump, where's that? Am I showing those? I'm not. Let's get rid of this. Where did I put those debugs?
The Bwana boat has completed its cooldown cycle
That
and is
scared me.
ready for another jump your grace.
That scared me. I was like, what? I didn't do anything. Jumped. I'm confusing myself again. Hold on. Jump requests. I don't need these here. Do I? I do need those there. No, I don't. I'm not even using those yet. So we can chat, we are gonna find bugs here. We are going to find bugs here. I can feel it. Chris, hitting the button. La da 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 da. Do 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 do. Thank you so much for the support. By source of chat.
Rumor about butter? I'm not going to spread it. That was margarine funny. It was a good joke, but it could be butter. I'll stop churning these out for now.
Whew.
Indeed.
Wow, I'm feeling a little woozy after that one. Dude, you got. Wow. 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 That hurt a little bit. My brain is aching. Carrier dump. Okay, so this is the carrier dump here. Here are the variables. So arrival system is that. Arrival body is that. Destination system. Okay, so all those are the same. That's good. So when I'm at the system, they all should be the same. So my carrier reset should do that. It should set all these to that. Which I don't know if it does. It's like he was trying to butter you up. Babe, you go to bed. Just go to bed. Just walk your little beautiful behind the bed and go to sleep. And snore hearts. Just get out. Go. Just go. Just go. Just go. Go. Wait, no! What are you doing?
I kind of forgot what I was doing.
Oh, the reset carrier. That's what I was doing. So it should set the arrival system and the destination system. And it does. So it sets, like if you see on the screen now, it set my system name, the current system I'm in, and then sets the destination system to none. Right? And then it writes those to those files. Let's just test that. Reset carrier.
Resetting carrier values.
Good. They're exactly the same. Perfect. So if I crash, that command should set me back to 0. Let's hope it's okay. Otherwise, I'm going to have to fix it again. And I love fixing this, so it's not necessarily a bad thing. Okay, so we're at the site. I hopefully have enough fuel. Yeah, I do. Otherwise, I was gonna have to redock and then put fuel in there.
Confirmed. Ship released. Maintain a controlled speed until clear.
Alrighty, so we're gonna head to the site of life. And see, this is the part where I'm at risk. I can only advertise the Bwana boat by actually jumping inside the system. I can't advertise in the other system while sitting on my carrier. So by advertising, I put myself at risk because I'm only gonna have 5 minutes to get back.
Take care, Commander.
So what I think I'm gonna do is I'm gonna start early, and if people aren't in the system for the last call, they're just gonna get left. Cause I don't want to miss my own boat. I wish Mamba was faster in Super Cruise, but it's not. All right, chat. This is gonna be the good run. And no crashes are gonna mess me up. All right, let's set up our return. And we are here. I'm glad they put a fleet carrier icon there. Okay. This chat is so busy, and it's not easy to scroll up. So when I put up a advertisement, most people miss it. They're like, "What system was he in again?" Because it scrolls by so fast, right? All right, we're going to. Oh, I didn't bookmark this. Oh no. Is it Neto? Neto? Yeah, Neto. Neto is 1.1 with a large demand. That's why we're going there. Now, the other place has a bigger price, but the demand is 136. So we're going to Neto.
Neato! That's neato! I made a joke. You're funny.
Did I click? I click again.
The Bwana boat is now headed to Neto. All aboard. Issuing first warning.
5. See? It's got the countdown. It's letting me know. Hey, Bwana, you might want to get out of that window because I'm about to type. So, after that, after my second warning, I'm out of here, man. I don't want to miss my own boat. She said all abroad. Mm-hmm.
neato.
It's all abroad, chat. Your video made this so easy. I was kept trying to find random rocks. People give me compliments about the video I made. My first trip with my ASP, so much more cargo. Nice, Kyle. I see an upgrade in your future. I feel sorry for all the people commenting on my YouTube video about I'm on Xbox and all I found was water. I'm like, oh no. For future videos, I'm gonna put this is PC only. Because at the time I made the video, I wasn't sure how consoles worked. I didn't know consoles had different ring spawns. So all the PS4 and Xbox people are like, I tried to find your video and herpaderp. There's nothing there but water and bromolite. I'm like, oh no. What mining ship should I look at after the ASP? Rough price. I can't look up a price right now because I'm scared I'm going to mess up my script. But maybe a Type 6 or a Type 7. Get one of the Type ships. I think that'd be a good jump from the ASP Explorer, like a Type 7 or Type 6 or something like that. Corlag, welcome, man. Type 6 or Type 7. And gosh, I just built one on that account I did like 2 weeks ago. I should remember that, right? 2 weeks ago. And it wasn't super expensive, but it wasn't super cheap either. There are ships not named after Snapes. I know, right? It's amazing. Type 6, Type 7, Type 9, Type 10. Not my type. Corlag is here. We can get started. All right, so at this... Alpha Lee! Welcome back! Thank you so much for the support. 7 months. That's a long time. 7 months. Chat, love is required. All I hear about are pythons and stuff. You want to eventually get to a python, Kyle. But a python is kind of expensive. Python is... It's a premium mining ship. It's a premium ship because it can do everything. So you want to kind of work your way up to that. And yeah. There's a danger with Python though. Once you start using it, you don't want to ever leave it for anything. It's that good. It's a very flexible and good ship. It can do everything. Yeah. That's the beauty of this game. Everybody has different preferences and likes. Even though different ships have different pros and cons, it's like everybody has a preference. Like there are some people who will take a crate over a Python any day. You know, even with the crate's limitations, they prefer the crate. Pythons, they don't... The whole price is like... Gosh, I don't know the prices off the top of my head. See, as soon as I bring up Coriolis, my script's going to kick off.
Second warning going
here we go.
Out.
See, this is why I put that message there, so I won't type. Second warning going out. Hey! Alright, I'm out. Bye. Y'all get the final warning in the next system. Yeah, I'm not telling you not to ask Kyle. No, I want to help you. I'm talking to myself. I'm like, God, I want to help him so bad. But the whole price of the Python is just part of it. It's like all the outfitting you have to do is where the price really gets jacked up. And that's where the price really, you know, that's where the crate shines over the that's where the crate shines over the Python because it's a cheaper ship overall. And it could do just about everything a Python can do. All right. So we're in the Bwana boat. See, I left early because I'm 3,800 light seconds away. And if I would have gave that 5-minute warning in the other system, I would have missed the boat. Because you see, lockdown 6 minutes now. Lockdown is 6 minutes. I might still have trouble making this. Now that I think about it. Thanks for being so helpful. It really makes the game easier. Dude, this is why this is what makes it so fun to stream. I love helping people with this. I love seeing people go from a Sidewinder to a cutter. From a Sidewinder to a Corvette. From a Sidewinder to Happy Anaconda.
Last call going out.
I love that warning. That's a very good idea. I just did that. Ugh. Dude, this still might be close. Yeah, Blue Fox did a Sidewinder to FC as well. I think he said he did it in, how many days? 9 days? And I was both impressed and concerned at the same time. You went from a Sidewinder to FC in 9 days. I was like, wait, what? What? Yep, there he is. 9 days, Sidewinder to FC. That is impressive, man. That's very impressive. Like, that, I don't think people understand. I don't think people understand how much grinding that is. You don't know how much grinding that is, chat. You don't know. You don't know. You don't know. You don't know. That's billions, man. Sponsored by the egg. That's a great message, by the way. And we're not, even if the egg gets nerfed, that's never going away. The sponsored by the egg is a great message. Sponsored by egg. I'm fine. Everything is good. Dude, I got 3 minutes to land, chat. I'm nervous. I went from a Sidewinder to an Anaconda in 6 days. So much tritium trading. Dude, tritium is the spice of life. I'm really happy with what happened with the trading with tritium. I think people forgot about trading. I think they just didn't. People just stopped doing it because it's like, oh, I'll just mine. If it's like trading or mining, people just, oh, I'll just mine. But then tritium trading came out, and then all of a sudden, it was a thing. Request docking.
Hello, Commander. Attention all ships. This carrier is
Oh god.
scheduled a hyperspace jump.
Am I glitched?
Include any remaining business in the system prior to departure.
Okay. I got nervous, man.
Clearance granted. Move directly
There are
to-
active bugs where you just can't dock. And I have engaged those bugs with furious anger. Tritium, chat. It's a new element. Deploy landing gear. Splat. It's my ship, chat. I can do it. That wasn't booping the snoot. Don't you tell those people about that.
Contact confirmed. Enjoy your stay. We've got you, Commander.
A tritium trading trade. Tritium trading trader. Tritium of tritium. Yes, I'm a witness of that devil bug of docking with FC. Dude, you get a pad. They give you a pad. It's the worst bug ever. They give you a pad, but the carrier's pads have already closed for lockdown, and it's not lockdown yet. They're like, go ahead and dock, Commander. I'm like, I would dock if you open the door, and they just leave. I don't know why the NA is censored in Bwana. I don't get it. I don't know. I guess I don't know. I was talking to people about automod and that. I think it's different languages. It may have something to do with like bad words in other languages. I gotta fix the mute thing on my Stream Deck too. I don't know why I won't mute the music when I want it to.
Welcome aboard. The Bwana boat landing pads are now locked down. I hope you made it. If not, see ya when I see ya. I ain't got the words. Let's turn the sound up, chat. We haven't listened to the soul succulent sounds of a jump in a while. Let's get inside and immerse ourselves in fleet carrier.
All decks signed off. Maintenance teams are in place. Carrier crew, prepare for jump. Attention all ships. This carrier is about to engage the frameshift drive. Please move to the minimum safe distance.
The Bwana boat has successfully arrived at Nito.
Neato. It's Neato. It's perfect. All right, so that loop went pretty well. That loop went pretty well. Nothing crashed. Things are kind of smooth. When I say nothing crashed, I'm talking about the game and or voice attack, which I've been... Well, voice attack hasn't crashed as much as the game. Oh, you're doing engineering where you have to... Oh, that's for Palin, right? The 5,000 light years from starting is Palin, I think. Because I know Felicity is like shorter than that. Palin is like... Palin makes you go pretty far out. That's how you get them dirty drives. Gotta get them dirty drives. Speaking of which, looking at my ED engineers... Yeah, I'm low on mats. I gotta go prospecting and material gathering very soon. So we're gonna be planning that today. So those LTD prices, yeah, we're about at 1.1 mil, roughly. Not the best. If you own a carrier, I would suggest waiting. If you don't own a carrier, you sell away. But yeah, if you own a carrier, I wouldn't sell now. I would just hold on to it if you can. That's what I'm doing. I'm at least waiting until they get to 1.5. That's my minimum when I'm selling from a carrier. At least 1.5 with a good demand. But I think there's been a really high uptick in selling diamonds. I think more people are starting to get carriers. I think there's been just the market's being flooded. Oh, you're broke. You need to sell at least one load. If I were you, dude, if you're broke, do some tritium trading. That'll get your wallet full to kill the time. Or you just fill your hole with diamonds. That's better too. Tritium trading is still decent. Matter of fact, let's look it up. Let's look and see. Let's see. Let's look at tritium real quick. Like, where's the Best Buy? Best Buy is 5. I'm sorry, 2. Oh my gosh. Oh, that's a carrier. Let me filter out carriers. So 4,000. The lowest buy at a large station is 4,441. Right? Click on that bad boy. You can see that there's some round trips here. And that's at a medium station though. Yeah, not a lot of decent. Yeah, that's the best one, and that's a medium station. So that's probably not the best route there. So Best Buy. Filter out carriers. Let's go to another one here. Nyberg Dock is... Ooh, that's 38K. Well, looks like all the large station routes are kind of bad right now for tritium. But if you put the carriers back in, maybe you can buy some from carriers. Like this guy has 5,000 for 2,000 each, but 2 hours ago, it's probably gone. Carriers move around a lot, and their prices fluctuate a lot, so I think that's probably gone by now. And these guys are buying here for 5,000.
The Bwana boat has completed its cooldown cycle and is ready for another Jump Your Grace. All
right, I'm gonna put the bell on. I just realized those messages that I have about the first warning, second warning, all that stuff. I'm going to put a bell on that. So where's cooldown? We're going to take the bell from here. And then pop it in first warning, second warning, third warning. Yeah, I mean, if you do medium trading, that's fine. You could take a Python. I always look for large. That's where you get the most money, obviously. So let's paste that here. Put a 1 second pause. Or is it 2? I don't even know what I have there. Copy these. So now my warnings. This is what they are. They're warnings. We'll have a little ding dong sound, the airplane ding sound on them that we love so much. And then last call. There we go. Shadowlight, welcome, man. Thanks for coming by today. How you doing? Yeah, we're just looking for some tritium trading routes for people in chat. I know EDDB, since they've updated. Last time I looked up here, their trade stuff didn't really incorporate tritium that much. But if you look for a loop on EDDB, say implicit commodities is what? Tritium? Tritium, right? Minimum supply, I'll say, I don't know, 1,000. Minimum demand, 0. Max price age, 1. Let's do 2. And I'll leave all of the rest of the stuff the same. Let's do egg maneuvering. All right, what I do? Weaken my filter. Why is this? I haven't been good at doing these trade routes on here in a while on EDDB. Every time I try to do something, it says nothing found, and I don't think I'm being that strict. Maybe it's the implicit commodities. Maybe I'm doing that wrong. Fine, I'll just do anything. It's searching now. That's good. And it comes up with tritium. Okay, if I'm doing a loop, you can't do implicit. Okay, I get it now. If you're doing a loop, you can't just do one thing. That's why the nothing's coming back. I get it now. So here's 46,000 credits per ton. And I don't think these are... I don't think these are carriers, right? Did they add a way... Oh, here we go. Include fleet carriers. So they did add a way to include or exclude carriers. So Mori Vision, Econeer, it's a 28 light year. Nah, it's probably 2 jumps for most ships. This one below it is probably better. That's a 1 jump route. This Aerovate, well, but Aerovate, isn't that the home of like super long freaking super cruise? I do have a distance set to 200, so it shouldn't. These are medium. Yeah, these are medium. I'm including medium. Because we already saw large was... large was Oh, you're responding to my statement about the jump range. I'm sorry. Yeah, you're right. You're right. If I change the pad to large, the first one and the second one were medium. The third one was large. All right, here's large. It's much less. It's like half. I think your best bet if you're going to trade tritium is to just take a medium ship. All right, now that I can deal with Coriolis for Kyle, like the base price for a Python is 56 million, right? But as soon as you start adding stuff, that 56 million is going to quickly swell like big time. Like for example, let's build a mining Python. So out of the 2 mediums, I'll just put 2 mining lasers. Right? I'm trying to right click you. Here we go. So fixed mining laser. Right. And I don't know. Just subsurface drills. I don't care. Let's do 2. Even though you don't even need that many. Subsurface displacement missile 2B. Subsurface displacement 2B. All right. So let's clear this out. Do they have a thing to clear everything? Empty all. All right. So down here, detail surface scanner first. Right. If I can type. Oh, it's so hard to type like this. Surface scanner. I don't know why that didn't come up. All right. And then your refinery. Let's do a 2A. Your prospector. 3A. And then we'll do cargo racks and collector limpet controllers. You're probably going to want a shield, so we'll do a class, I guess a class 4 shield generator is fine for new people. Although you can get away with a 3. You know what? Let's do a 3. 3A shield generator. I'm doing A rated because, hey, we're mining. What are we making? This is a Python miner for Kyle. He was asking about price. Like I'm fitting a mining fit for him, and I'm gonna tell him the price difference between the base price of the hull and mining fits. Okay. Collector limpet controller. 3A collector limpet controller. So I like to go with a 192. Kind of like a 192, 128 to 192. Right? So this is 192. Right? Where'd you put the total cargo at again? I can never find that crap. I'm still used to ED Shipyard, man. Where did they put the cargo at on this interface? Fuel, there it is, 192. Okay, it's right here at the top. 192. And for this class 5, I guess I would throw another collector limpet on here. All right, and you're gonna need a pulse laser, pulse analyzer. Right. Okay, so we'll throw D's on everything up here. I think power should be fine. This is where you can really jack up the price. If you stop upgrading cores, that's when you get a lot of price. So this is a base thing. Unladen. Laden is 8. Laden is 11. I mean, unladen is 11. Laden is 8. So I would get a better frame shift drive, honestly. At A rate my frame shift drive. That will give you a lot more jump range to make this more practical. Power plant, I think power you're alright, right? Yeah, power's fine. So you can go 7Ds on that. And this right here added 20 million to the cost. Yeah, he has a prospector on there. Fuel scoop? You don't need fuel scoops. Not in 2020. We got fleet carriers. You don't need fuel scoops. But if you do add a fuel scoop, just take out this 3A collect controller here. If you want to replace the fuel scoop, take out this 3A collector controller. Or your shield. You can go shieldless. Sold and back sitting on the Bwana boat. Yeah.
We're ready to go, Bwana. Ready to go.
That's what that face is saying to me.
We're ready to go. We're ready to go.
But yeah, this is a Python fit here. 70 million, 3.5 million rebuy. Very basic fit. The whole cost is 55 million. And it adds like another 20. Another 15, I'm sorry. When you add all the mining crap. Yeah, I'll link it to you. You're at 93 million after that one trip. So you can afford this, actually. You can actually afford this. Oh, that's insane. Chat, that's kind of insane. Yeah. So this is a base fit. Now, as you get more money, I would definitely upgrade a lot of this other stuff. Mainly thrusters. Like the first thing I would upgrade after after you get some more money, get rid of these 6D thrusters. Good thrusters are highly underrated. They make your life much better in just about every situation. How do I search for pristine icy rings? EDDB is down. I was just there. It's not... What? Oh, the body search is not down. Wait, what the heck is this? Spanish. I caught that one. I've never used the site in my life, and it's still bright. Oh, God. My eyes. Oh, thank you. I don't know. I've never used this site. Where's bodies? Probably shouldn't have did the default search. That is a very creepy looking hand. I'm going to close this tab now. Are y'all ready to go back to the belt? Actually, Kyle, do you want to go somewhere and buy a Python? Don't they have like a buy it crap button? Stations that sell this build. You want to go buy it now, Cal? Hey, I'll take you there in the Bwana boat, boy. Y'all know where we at. Where we going? There you go, Leon Rue. Get your 10%. We can go to Banford City. Let me know, man. I'll go. It's only 118 light years away from Seoul. So from me, it's probably closer. So I think we're semi-close to Seoul. Wouldn't it be better to get a little bit more so I can get better mods? Yeah, it would be. Just giving you the option. Just let me know. Yeah, let's go back to the belt. First, I need to refill my fuel. I think I'm down to 100 and something tritium. 249. That's kind of low. I'll feel better if I fill it up. And that's the wrong button. I really need to just build a Type 9 just for this. I'm going to use this Type 9 just for transferring tritium. I'm going to put all cargo racks in it. Uh-oh, Kyle, you just entered the ED cycle. I don't know if I got out. See, I don't have big cargo racks in my outfitting, so I might be limited to what I can do here. Oh man, I gotta get some water and take a break. Let's see, prismatic store. Do I have class 6 racks? I do. Look at you, Bwana. I'm proud of you. Boogie Night, hitting that button. Chat. Love is required in my chat right now. Thank you. Thank you, Boogie Night. Appreciate it.
Boobs Night gifted a tier 1 sub to Kyle_SC. They have given 20 gift subs in the channel.
Okay. Awesome. So this pretty much was already trading. So this is 724 tons. We'll use it to transfer tritium. What's the best low tier miner? You talking about lowest of the low? Probably like an adder. You go adder, and then you wanna start getting into like you take one trip with the adder, you should be able to get out of it. Like if you're a brand new player, you're coming out of a sidewinder, try to get to an adder. You know. And then you'll get enough money from an adder to get to a Type 6, to a Type 7, to a Type 9. Maybe a Python if you want to go that route. I hate this mechanic so much. It's so stupid. Oh, man. I hope Frontier fixes this. I really shouldn't have to transfer cargo to a ship and then transfer it to my tritium hold when it's already on my carrier. It's so weird that they do it that way. Python over Type 9 for mining. Python is my favorite miner, period. So preference-wise, I prefer the Python over everything. In the current meta, though, having a lot of cargo and a lot of limpets is best. In the current meta. I'm talking about the egg fighter reset meta. Having a lot of cargo and a lot of collector limpets is the best. Because typically, if you don't have this reset method, it would take you 2, 3, maybe sometimes even more hours to fill up a Type 9, right? Unless you set your cargo to like 256 or something. A 512 cargo Type 9 takes longer in the old meta. In the new meta, you can fill up 512 in less than an hour. Hour-ish. That's why everybody's using Type 9s and cutters and stuff. With a lot of collector limpets. See, here's the thing. The current mining meta, it's all about limpets. A lot of people don't realize that. Your yield is all about them limpets. How fast you can bring it in. You're guaranteed to have a lot of diamonds in space, right? You're guaranteed to have that. But how fast you bring it in depends on your limpets. So if you got a lot of limpets, you get in and out really fast and make a lot more money. I think people that skimp on limpets, they don't realize how much money they're losing. All right, we're ready to go back. If you guys are in system, we're about to plot back to the ice belt. I have successfully refilled my fuel tank. And we are raring to go back. Let's see if I can go to my favorite system. If not, I have to go back to that other one. The other. You have 2 subsurface missiles on there. How does that work? You would turn one off in case you run out of ammo. Yeah. Go to your fire groups. You would turn one off. If one runs out of ammo, you turn that one off and then turn the other one back on. That's why I have 2. Because you probably don't have a lot of tungsten. So. Yes, I have more ammo. I have 3 on my cutter. Oh, Parking spot. Good one. Get it. I love this parking spot.
The Bwana boat is now headed to Col 285 Sector TZPD 568. All abroad. Issuing first warning.
All right, guys. I'm going to go get some water. Take a really quick break. Right back. Thanks for watching. Y'all the best. And I shall return in a couple minutes. I just got to get some water. I'm back, gentle persons. So we're about 9 minutes until lockdown. Where do you get your chill lo-fi beats to stream to? This is all Pretzel Rocks. Pretzel.rocks. It's a bunch of streamer-friendly music. They have a lot of different stations. Don't worry, Cal. Over 1,200 hours and I'm still learning. Same here, man. I'm well over 1,000 hours myself, and there's still stuff that's I still go, oh, I didn't know that was a thing. And I have seen a lot. But I'm happy for you, Cal. Cal kind of figured things out He put some messages in Discord and other places saying how he just kind of figured things out. He's like, all right, I went in there, did this wrong, did this right, did some trial and error, figured this out. I was like, all right, I'm not doing that again. It was kind of fun to watch how he just went in and learned it. And now he's in the ASP making millions. And he's about to be in the bigger ship, about to make even more. Got any insight into Elgato getting any more Stream Decks back in stock? Nah, dude, that's a mystery, man.
Second warning going out.
It's a mystery. It's like I was looking for like a very long time. A multi-mount. This is just another product. A multi-mount. What do they call them? The extension kits for the multi-mounts, and they just were never in stock. Like crazy, never in stock. And it depends on the product too. Like they're getting these waves back in stock pretty fast. I know the HD60s and the 60Ss and the new stuff, they took a long time to get back in stock too. Stream Decks, same thing. It's really weird how the stock works. Sometimes they'll go months, and then all of a sudden, boom, they're in stock. And then they immediately are sold out. Immediately. Like, it takes like minutes for them to be gone. And from what I hear, they say they stock a lot. They don't stock a little bit. So Elgato's doing really well for themselves. If you can't keep items in stock and you're stocking as much as you can, that's a good problem to have. Probably one of the better problems to have. But yeah, dude, I have no insight as to when they're coming back in stock. I know since streaming's really taken off since the pandemic, lots more people. I mean, they were like rare in stock before, but lots more people who did normally stream are streaming, like athletes. All these athletes that have nothing to do.
Going out.
I need more pause there. Like athletes, they don't have, nobody's playing basketball, nobody's playing football, nobody's playing baseball. They're all inside doing like esports stuff. By esports, I mean playing electronic video games. And Elgato's sending those guys like care packages of like Stream Decks and key lights. I don't know if they're sending them in waves and stuff, but it's great publicity for their marketing arm. They're all these athletes are on screen using Elgato products, and it's even making the cycle even more crazy. That, hey, I saw this athlete using that mic. I want it. Wait, it's not in stock. Oh no, you know. Yeah, I saw a Soulja Boy thing pop up on Reddit about he was talking about how he doesn't care if people use his music, and he was like, wait a minute, I need to call my record label. It's like, yeah, I don't care if you use my music. He was like, wait, I better call my record label and see if that's okay, because it's probably not okay with them. They're probably like, nah, Soulja Boy, we're gonna DMCA them into the ground. And I don't know why that happened. I wonder how many people are going to miss this lockdown. All right, I got a couple places. I'm making like a verbal note here. Couple places I need to add some pauses. On my warnings that say, hey, first warning going out, second warning going out, I need to put more pauses between the ding and the actual text to speech. Also, at the end of this lockdown, I need to put a pause after Amy says lockdown is over. I need to put a pause after that so that it gives it time for her to finish saying what she's saying, and then it goes into the promo. Because all that's automated. When it goes to the Like this whole thing that's been going is on one button and on my stream deck, and it's still going. So it's like this giant macro that's running right now. So I'm gonna add a pause in between that and changing the scene. I upgraded the thrusters for the 4A shield, 3A fuel scoop, and my power's at 99%. That's at 76 million. You're gonna be making 76 million like in minutes pretty soon. It's gonna mess up your brain a little bit. It's kind of insane how much money starts rolling in. Like you get a smaller ship, it's like, all right, 26 million here, 50, 40 million here, 100 million here, 400 million here, 700 million. It's just like, oh my gosh, what happened? I'm rich and I don't even know what to do. What's a frame shift drive? I have 6 billion credits. It's kind of out of control, honestly. One minute and 40 seconds. Get your butt on the Bwana boat. Jim Bay. I made it on the Bwana boat. It's kind of cool, like all these places we're going to. Like me having system chat all the way up. There's a lot of player activity going on. This is not typical of Elite. Like the old Elite community goals were kind of popping a little bit for a little bit, and then they would stop. But we're seeing these sell sites, these mining sites. It's like they are packed with players. And the game hasn't seen that before. It's kind of weird. The game has become much more social since Fleet Carriers came out. And this is all positive. This is not negative. This is very positive. And I think a lot of people who dismiss Fleet Carriers they didn't see this coming. That this would make the game a lot more social than what it was before. How does ship insurance work? Better get that figured out before spending all my money again. If you go to your right panel, there's a thing called rebuy. Your rebuy costs. Insurance is paid after you blow up. So you have the option to exercise your insurance or not. Just know that if you don't exercise your insurance, that ship is gone forever. If you do exercise your insurance or rebuy...
The Bwana boat landing pads are now locked down. I hope you made it. If not, see ya when I see ya.
Yeah, Kyle, and Eve, I had to adjust to that too, because in Eve, you have to buy your insurance beforehand. In this game, it's the exact opposite. You get it after. I'm so proud of that. That's all Blue Fox, man. He made that for me. That is so good. So good. Gosh. It just pops on every level, man. All right, chat. We get to listen to the soul succulent sounds of the Fleet Carrier. Let's turn up the volume here.
Attention all ships. This carrier is about to engage the frame shift drive. Please move to the minimum safe distance. Attention all personnel. Frameshift drive has engaged. Attention. Counting down to jump. 5, 4, 3, 2,
Oh, that's tasty.
The Bwana boat has successfully arrived at Col 285 Sector TZPD 568.
We're here. You're at Pretzel before your phone died. Oh, you asked me where I get my music from. Pretzel.rocks. Pretzel.rocks. You see that bot that just posted a message under yours? Now playing Drifting Science. If you click that link, it'll take you to their site. My adder won't make it to the LTD mining spot without a fuel scoop. Can you make it to Neto? Because I'm going back to Neto. Neto. If you can make it there, I can pick you up. If you can make it there, I can pick you up. Snickies, welcome. Was that Space Force emote like that? What if you got this sector where everybody use 70 inspired clothes and you come out your ship and see Commander's door? With some platform shoes and some tight pants. Just like straight up over the top gaudy disco clothes. Yeah, I get down with that. Yeah, dude, make your way to Nido. I should be there in like a half hour. That's on the high end. Yeah, it's gonna take 5 minutes for cooldown and then another 15 minutes to spool up to get there. And I'll wait for you. Just let me know when you dock. Bell bottoms and lots of hairspray. Gold rim sunglasses. A Type 7 worth. Yeah. I mean, I gotta give it Blue Fox. That song fits the Bwana boat theme like perfectly. It really doesn't get any more perfect than that. That's why I told him, I was like, this is perfect. There's like nothing, there's absolutely nothing wrong with this. This is perfect. And I'm usually pretty critical. I was like, that's just this.
Indeed.
There's just nothing wrong with that. And everybody's been saying the same thing. They're like, wow, that's impressive. And I agree. It's very impressive. Very, very impressive. So I should get a notification when cooldown's up, and then I'll plot to Nito. That's actually pretty good. The whole sequence just pops. Yeah, it's great editing. The editing is 99% of that awesomeness. And then you got all the content inside of it. All the little things, but it's timed with the music perfectly, you know. 23 jumps to get there? Alright, cool. Hey, do you need a fuel scoop or not? That's a lot of jumps without a fuel scoop. Tell them about changing the map for star types. Yeah. If you haven't already, if you go to your system map and you go up to this.
The Bwana boat has completed its cooldown cycle and is ready for another jump, your grace.
If you go to the second to the last tab, you can change it to star class. And if you check the first seven, these are all scoopable stars. Yeah. My fuel calc says I can jump about 49 times before refueling. And another way you can tell is that if your route has a dotted line, that means you have to scoop. If it's all solid lines on your route, you know how they have the lines between the routes. If it's all solid lines, then you don't have to scoop. That's the way I can tell if I need a fuel scoop or not. But yeah, this is if you have a scoop, you can change the star types here, apply that filter to your route, and then you only go on scoopable stars. Are you just looking for that? Okay, cool. Banana, na na, na na. Boo. All right, let's go over to the next system over and start advertising the Bwana boats leaving. We're gonna go over to the actual icebox system because we're one jump out up from it, and we're gonna start advertising about the wonders and the goodness of the Bwana boat.
Disengaged. You have liftoff.
Retract landing gear. R2 mode. Thank you, EDDI, for doing that late. Oh, wait. I'm going here. Let's change this back to normal. For me.
Ship is clear. Good luck, Commander.
Subtitles. Oh man. Don't remind me of subtitles. For all you deaf people out there, I apologize in advance because a lot of what subtitles think I say, I don't say. There's all kinds of vulgar stuff that have been translated. I'm just like, I didn't say that. It tries, though. It tries. All right, let's get myself plotted back. Get that ready to go. Okay. So we're about ready. Let's go ahead and plot. I didn't set the bookmark, did I? I should probably do that. And then go over here and delete this one. Go over to Nito and make you the new LTD cell. It is now bookmarked. Let's go.
The Bwana boat is now headed to Nito. All abroad. Issuing first warning.
You should make a cool voice command that starts the carrier jump process, something like Sidewinder jump. You're crazy. You're crazy. Is that seriously the voice for fleet carriers? No, this is all custom stuff I did in voice attack. My stomach must have shrunk because I am too full from just a small sandwich. Or you may not have been hungry. Ah. You may have thought you were hungry. Ah. But nah. Nah. Nah, see? It's all in your mind. Mm. All abroad, yeah. That's on purpose, all abroad. Say it a few times, think about what abroad means, and maybe it'll click with you. Do you not? Okay, do you guys know what abroad means? Do I have to spell it out for you? Do I really have to? Okay. Abroad means far away. It means far away. So when I'm saying welcome abroad, it's like welcome to way out here on the carrier. Welcome abroad. Because we're taking you out there. You know, all abroad. Come on, let's go abroad. All abroad. It's a play on the word aboard, of course, right? But it makes sense. It's called marketing. Because if I say all aboard, that's boring. All abroad is awesome. Big brain marketing strats. Something like that. Some five-headedness going on here. You know what I'm going to do? A lot of people ask me, where's your carrier? So I think I'm going to make a thing that copies it to the clipboard and not type it. We'll do that when I get to the next system, if I remember. We're going to make a command that we're going to make an output that says the Bwana boat is currently in blah. And I'm going to copy it to clipboard so I can paste it in chat. I can paste it in the game or wherever. Because voice attack does have copy to clipboard functionality stuff, so. So I think I'll do that. You can't stop the music. Nobody can stop the music. Can you output it to a text file, make a macro key to output it in a text field? Yeah, currently it is being output to a text file, so I can do that. Make a macro key to output it in a text field. So make a key to type it in something else.
Warning going out.
Because right now the actual location is stored in a variable, which is stored in a text file. And I can take it from the clipboard, or take it from the text file and or the variable and put it in the clipboard, or I could type it out directly. The reason why I don't want to type it out directly in the game is because I have this macro going right now that's going to be typing things. So there's a possibility that two may step on each other. So I don't want them to step on each other. That's why I want to copy to the clipboard so I can manually control where it goes. No. I can drop a 07 in here because I already know that nothing's going to get typed until I get to like the 5-minute lockdown. Maybe something that's able to copy the text from a text file and output it to wherever your text output is. Well, here's... Okay, that particular scenario, like I said, I may want to copy it to multiple places. And I've already got stuff, copying stuff to the game that's running right now. So that if I have it automatically put it in the game, it could possibly step on what I already got going on. So what you're describing, I'm already doing. I'm already doing that. It's just a matter of two things stepping on each other. I don't want them copying the same thing at the same time. And that's two keys.
Last call going out.
And that's a waste of a key, honestly, because if I want to put it in the game, I could just do a paste into the game. If I want to do the Twitch chat, I could just paste it in the Twitch chat. And this is like this is not like something I'm going to use all the time either. So like I said, I don't want things to automatically get put in the game because I already got putting stuff in the game. And we've already seen that when you interrupt existing macros doing the same thing to the same fields, they step on each other. Especially with the wonky system chat this game has. This wouldn't be automatic, it would be a manual key press. No, I'm talking about putting the text in the game. That's the part I'm talking about. I don't want to do that. Again, I would be stepping on my existing macro if I automatically output to the game. I know it still would be a key press to start it, but I have stuff automatically putting things in the game on a timer. And I don't want to have to manage that. So it's all about me not stepping on my own scripts, which is why if I put it to the clipboard, I can control it. Yeah, it's and what you're describing, like I said, I'm already doing that. Like I got stuff automatically going to Twitch chat. I got stuff automatically going to the game. For this specific scenario, though, I want to have manual control over where I paste it. Or where it outputs. That's the main difference between what I've been doing and what I want to do with this new thing. Well, you said then you can select the text field in the game, hit the key, and it outputs. right? Which is, I don't know. I just put in the clipboard. I understand. Okay. Okay.
Welcome, Commander.
Request
Maintain
docking.
conservative speed around this carrier. Attention all ships. This carrier is scheduled a hyperspace jump. Please conclude any remaining business in the system prior to departure.
I misunderstood you. I thought you meant you wanted me to automatically output it to the game. And what you were saying was essentially put a button instead of Control V.
Request confirmed. Move to your designated pad, Commander.
Deploy landing gear.
Where is your landing gear, Commander? Docking successful. Ship is secure. Welcome to this carrier, Commander.
And yeah, I'm using Stream Decks for my buttons. So I have 2 regular Stream Decks. So my button real estate is gone. That's why I'm like, when you say button, in my mind, I translate that to Stream Deck button. So I actually don't want to use many buttons if I can help it. Which, in actuality, I can just use a key. I can use a voice attack command too, to just copy it to clipboard. And I already have a command called "Where's my carrier?" Where's my carrier?
The Bwana boat is located and not set.
See, it's broken. But I would change that to. I would change that command to just add another line to copy it to the clipboard. Right? So I'll just add a line at the bottom. That statement that she just said, I can put that in the clipboard, and then I can just paste it wherever I want. Whenever. Done so. Don't need a button or anything. Oh, I don't know why that says not set. Can I check? I think I'm done with my macro. No, I'm not done with my macro. I'm gonna see why that's not set. That should be fine. Unless I'm using an outdated variable. Voice command can sense stuff? Yeah, if you're good at it. That would take some work, though.
Welcome aboard. The Bwana boat landing pads are now locked down. I hope you made it. If not, see ya when I see ya.
That's good. That's very good. All right, the macro's done. So now I can see that carrier command. Why is that jacked up? Oh, that's why that variable doesn't exist anymore. I called it. What did I call it? I don't remember what I called it. Oh gosh. I think it's called Arrival System. Yeah, that's the name of the variable. Arrival System. I changed the name of it. So now I can put something in here to put this in the clipboard. And there's a function for that. Windows. Set a text value to Windows clipboard.
Attention all ships. This carrier is about to engage the frame shift drive. Please move to the minimum safe distance.
So I can set the Windows clipboard to that. I could also that command is powerful enough to actually put that into his chat too. Like I've done that with other commands. So if I say, "Where's my carrier?" Where's my carrier?
The Bwana boat is located at Col 285 Sector TZPD 568.
Paste. There it is.
Indeed.
So I can put that in Twitch chat. I can put it in the game. I can automatically type it. I could throw it on a Stream Deck thing. Kinda. Can I? No.
Counting down to jump.
Yes. There's too many possibilities. Oh my god.
4,
So many possibilities.
1.
Chat, are you amazed we haven't crashed once today? The game. Seven jumps? Alright. I'll wait for you, dude. I haven't been on recently. Has there been an issue lately? Yeah, I get this this sporadic issue when you jump into a really busy system or jump out of a real actually jumping into a really busy system. The game would just crash in the middle of the jump on your fleet carrier. That happened one day. I think it happened like 5 or 6 times in a row.
The Bwana boat has successfully arrived at Nito.
No, they need some voice attack plugins. For Twitch chat. So I guess this is, let me try something. We're going to take what Bearded Spider suggested and kind of see if it's smarter than it used to be. Because what it does is it does a regex on the window name. That's what voice attack can do. It can do a regex on the window name, and that's where you can know where to paste the text. So it doesn't use like software identifiers like some of the automated testing software I've used in the past. It actually goes, is a window called Chat Twitch Brave? I'll look for that and I'll type it in that window. What voice? That's Amy. It's a Ivona voice. So we'll try it with Where's My Carrier, right? So I can set, let's get this text. Dude, I can customize voice attack until the cows come home. I never get tired of this. So, what was that thing called? Is it quick input? I think this is, yeah, quick input. So I can put that there. Send this command to, and I can say, Usually they have the window name in the list here. Chat Twitch Brave, right? And then I'll do a key press. Enter. It travels from through which space despite the black gate effect? Yeah. See, I want to make this smarter though. This is really stupid in terms of it's very limited to this specific scenario, right? So if I do this, it probably is going to work. Where's my carrier?
The Bwana boat is located at Nito.
There's some pauses going on, I think. Okay, it didn't work. Kind of surprised. Thought that would work. Quick input. Maybe I have to... If I select this window and hit enter. Let's try this. You can make the mouse move to a specific point and click it so it's more reliable where you want to paste text. You want to do that in voice attack? Listen, I'm not a fan of any kind of coordinate mouse movement in any kind of automated software. Heck no. I will avoid that like the plague. I'd rather use keyboard shortcuts and keyboard tabs and stuff like that. I will not use mouse. Because soon, no. I will avoid that. How about you do it? Teach me how to do it. All right. Where's my carrier?
The Bwana boat is located at Nito. The Bwana boat has completed its cooldown cycle and is ready for another jump, Your Grace.
It has mouse coordinates you can set. That's what I just said. I said I want to avoid any kind of mouse coordinate stuff because it's always a nightmare to deal with. I spent years doing automated testing, and that stuff is the bane of my existence. You always want to avoid that. That's like a last resort. Always a last resort to resort to that. It's so hard to maintain, and as soon as something changes, something breaks. Because you're relying on the coordinates. Even if they're relative coordinates, it can get really stupid. You can do it. I'm not saying you can't do it. It's just in my experience, that's a last resort. I always go analog last. Analog is the very last resort. I'm not sure why this isn't working, honestly. Maybe it's this quick input thing. No matter. It was just an experiment. Delete. This doesn't need to be sent anywhere. It might be the last resort because I don't think there's a key to start typing in chat. Yes, there is. Let me show you my command where I did it. That was, I think it was the voice attack command. Let me see. You can do tab. If you hit tab twice, here's an example, Ninja. This is what I'm talking about. I activate this window, right? Activate it. I hit tab once, it goes to the link. It's very unreliable. I hit tab twice, it goes to the text field. So what you want to do, in this case, probably is shift tab. Nope, it still hits the link. So there's ways to use keys to automatically activate the text field, right? Nope, control enter doesn't work. Whatever. The way I did it with my voice attack command was that I used Chatty. It was a chat program, and it made it a lot easier. Chatterino, actually. You can see it down here. I still have it. So what it did is that it copied. This was before they had that quick input. It would have... it set Windows clipboard to exclamation point voice attack. And it would paste that into the Chatterino window. So every time I said voice attack, it would paste that command and the bot would do it. Now, browser chat is a little funky, which is why I don't use it that much. But I also want to reiterate that this is a very low priority thing that I was just thinking about doing, and I've already given it too much thought. Do I have to be an open play to get on the boat? Nah, dude, you can do it anywhere. I actually still have Chatterino. Right, let me see. I could just still use Chatterino. I think I opened it twice. I did. So I was too impatient. Login expired. Try again. Fine. How can I re-log in? All right, I'll just re-add it. Log in. Opens browser. Do not show on stream. That's why I knew they were gonna have a window like that. Do not show on stream. All right. All this OAuth stuff. Reconnected. There we go. I like Chatterino because it has like the history. Like even that stuff that, like it has like the history of like a long time, and it wasn't even here, so it's really nice. So let me see. If I go here, right, go that same command. I mean, we gotta wait on what's his face to get here anyway, so it's not complete waste of time. Where's my carrier command? Where is it at? Okay, so I can set that to be Chatterino. I think I put stars in front of it or behind it, so it doesn't matter about the version, right? And I do just do a key press. Control V. After a short pause. See if that works. Where's my carrier? Where's my carrier?
The Bwana boat is located at Nito.
It worked. I didn't hit enter though. I did hit enter, but it worked. I probably should hit enter after it, huh? Pause. 1 second. Key press. Enter. So that's how you can do it there. So I can close that stupid window. I'm just going to keep... I don't know why I stopped using Chatterino, honestly. No, okay. I know why I stopped using all these chat apps. It's when Twitch comes out with this crazy browser-only stuff that you can't see in custom apps. And they're slowly pushing away custom apps. I'm on the sandbox right now. I don't know if you can see it. Like Hype Train and all these other things you can't see unless you're on the website. Where's my carrier?
The Bwana boat is located at Nito.
All right, it works. So if Chatterino's not up, that's just going to throw an error, which I'm used to because when I was doing the voice attack command and I stopped using Chatterino. It was always say, I can't find render, chat arena. Voice command failed. Chat, I was supposed to be doing some engineering stuff tonight. What happened? It's classic, dude. It gets annoying because, like, a good example of companies that do that is Twitter. Like, they get all these third-party developers on to grow the platform, put all these hours into it, have this great relationship with the devs. The devs get, or the company gets rich, in this case Twitter, and then they say, okay, we're going to do it all ourselves. Thanks for your help. Goodbye. And they just kill all the APIs in the name of advertising. In system, on my way to the boat. All right, dude, I can plot now. Let's go ahead and plot back home. If by home you mean the ice belt. That man is crazy. All right, give me the good parking space. I want the good parking space, chat. Yes. But yes. First planet. All day.
The Bwana boat is now headed to Col 285 Sector TZPD 568. All abroad. Issuing first warning.
All abroad. Oh, let me take that out because that was a little experiment. So that whole where's my carrier thing, I don't want that to stay. I do want the clipboard part to stay though. So we're gonna uncheck that and take all this out. Disable. In case I want it back. Oh no. Can cause conflicts on running commands. I hope I didn't kill my command. For some reason, my game said I needed Horizons when I already bought it. Today, I have a mission I need to do first. Nope. Make sure you're launching Horizons from the launcher. If you launch the base game, then it's going to fail. Boogie Night! Whoa! Chat, we have met the goal. Look at this dude. Thank you so much for the support, Boogie Night.
Booge Knight gifted a tier 1 sub to Death or Glorix 69.
5 bomb given in the chat. Look at this dude. All of a sudden, we are hyphenated. Fun detected. Fun detected.
Booge Knight gifted a tier 1 sub to Veki 77.
Thank you so much for that support, man. You get a horn for that one, too. 2 horns. Congratulations to all those who were given the sub. Enjoy those emotes.
Tier 1 sub to Naughty Bit.
Thank you, man. Sub goal met. Sub goal met. Oh, yeah. That's what I'm talking about.
Booge Knight gifted a tier 1 sub to One Someone.
One someone. Thank you, man.
Booge Knight gifted a tier 1 sub to Perk Fu.
I'm full of rocks. Good timing for the Bwana boat. Right now I'm in Nido. So I'll be heading back to the belt. You're full on rocks, And you should get some dinner soon. Okay. Okay. What a day. Thank you, man. Again, really awesome of you to support us like that. You guys are great, man. Thank you. So far, we haven't had a not set problem. Well, we haven't had crashes either since that initial voice attack crash. So that's good. That helps. That helps the not set problem when things don't crash. But I've got most everything set to profile variables, so they should persist. And I do have a reset command where I can set things, kind of force variables to get set to certain things automatically. Mainly my current location. I think that's the biggest not set thing that gets set, not set, and then not set. And then if you set it, and then it becomes not set. Sup goal needs upgrading. Oh, I don't upgrade it until it's 11 out of 10. But thank you for the reminder, man. I always wait until like 10 out of 10 it stays, but if it becomes, I'm not telling anybody to give a sub or anything, but it's just a system we have. When it's 11 out of 10, that's when I take it to 20. If it's 21 out of 20, that's when I take it to 30. That's how it works. I don't know who made up that rule. It might have been me. I think it was those systems being so overflowing with carriers and probably the thing with carriers. Leaving as one enters, a combined string crashes the client. We actually had... Look at this. Oh my gosh. Boogie Night! Dude! I knew he was going to do that.
Bood Knight gifted a tier 1 sub to Damthaskzy.
Second warning going out.
I'm so happy I put that there because I was about to type in another window. It's going to hit 2 again. Because sometimes that window drops down and sometimes it doesn't. I don't know what's that behavior. We're going to update our sub goal. Thank you, Boogie Night, for the sub gift. I even said, I'm not telling you to gift the sub or anything. I appreciate it, man. Thank you so much. Oh, my chat. My community is something else, I tell you. Boy, howdy, don't you know? Oh, man. My ship says I have 0 limpets, but I have restock at a station. You can get some from the Bwana boat. You can get some from the Bwana boat. If you go to carrier services on the Bwana boat and you go to advanced, where is it? If you go to advanced maintenance here, see that button there? You can restock limpets by clicking the little limpet icon here. Did I say 11 out of 11? My face is broken, and I blame the lack of chocolate. Wait, is something about to happen? I'm about to get the 5-minute lockdown. Oh, no. Not like this. Not like this.
Last call going out.
I'm so happy I put that warning there. I don't know why that does that. Okay. 20. Chat. 20.
Attention, carrier jump sequence is underway. Lockdown begins in 5 minutes.
What planet was the boat landing at? What planet? It's the first planet in the system I'm going to. So it's called 285 Sector TZ-PD5-68. Was at the destination on the screen. But the planet is Planet 1, the first planet. Such a long name. Oh, thank you, man. Since I filled up and jumped to the system already, I was getting into place. Oh, you can watch me arrive, Kyle. Yeah, you should see my instance pop up there. And if you basically, go to the instance, you can see me arrive. It's pretty cool to watch. It's kind of buggy, but still cool nonetheless. Oh, the Molten E. Okay. I didn't know what... Okay, now I get it. Because I thought you were talking about a name, the Molten E. And I was like, oh, the molten, like lava molten. Got it. Now I get it. Since he's plotted when it starts his countdown to jump, you'll be able to see it where the boat is. Okay, next thing I'm going to fix is after this jump, I got to go into Stream Deck and figure out my music and my sound stuff, because my macro is supposed to mute the music that's playing automatically, and it's just laughing at me. It's going, I don't know why that mute music. And it should be an easy thing, but it's not doing it. Because I looked at it yesterday, and I had the most brain farty face ever. I was just like, because all I had was just one button, mute. And I was like, but what if it's already muted? Can I unmute? And I thought it was a toggle. But when I put it in the script, it wasn't doing it. And then it did do it. And then it didn't. And I was just like, but you're supposed to toggle it. It's muted now. Unmute it. And it didn't do it. And then when I muted it, we'll look at it. It's a very strange thing. And I could have swore that the Elgato Wave software had an unmute thing in Stream Deck. An unmute action in Stream Deck. I could have swore that was there. Got 2 minutes, dude. Is music playing now? Can you hear it? It is playing now, but it's been off this entire time. Not the entire time. Because somebody asked about the music. So the script is kind of muting it. But it's inconsistent. I'm going to watch the button. I'm going to watch it. Because sometimes it mutes it and sometimes it doesn't. That's the problem. It's inconsistent. I don't know when it... Because I was testing it yesterday and it worked sometimes. And then other times it just wouldn't touch it. It'd be unmuted and it wouldn't mute it. And it'd be muted and it wouldn't unmute it. And I thought it was a toggle. So we'll figure it out. You warming it up?
Thank you.
Let me know if you need my island again. Chat, my wife has an addiction to Animal Crossing clothing. She basically came to my Mabel shop today and just bought everything. Literally bought everything. Like every item. Ever. She bought everything.
Abroad. The Bwana boat landing pads are now locked down. I hope you made it. If not, see ya when I see ya.
That's so good. All right, let's see if it mutes it for this promo. Spoilers, it did mute it. I had to mute it myself. Spoilers, it did mute it. So we'll work on that when we get to the thing. David with the button, hitting the tier 1 for the 46 months. Do 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 do. This is my song I just made up.
Bwana boat.
Thank you so much, David, for the 46 months. Chat, show him some love if you haven't already. Whoa! Raiders! Welcome. What's all this? Defender raid, chat. Apparently there's a bunch of ducks in my chat. What do we do, chat? There's a bunch of ducks here. Welcome, Raiders. Thanks for coming by. My name's Bwana. I stream video games, including Elite Dangerous. So thanks everybody for coming by. And thanks for that, Jess Giona, if I'm pronouncing that right. Welcome. Hope you had a great stream today. Duck season. We're playing our fleet carrier, and we're jumping.
Counting down to jump.
We've been giving people rides back and forth.
5, 4,
It's very fun.
3,
Bwana boat taxi.
1.
Oh, there it is. Our first crash of the day. I have memories of such a screen in my Vegas dreams. 'Twas only a glimmer of a thought past and futures present. For a moment, I thought I had experienced deja vu, but this is now. And that was then. Somehow, I feel at home here. This is my paradox. My happy game is gone, yet I am happy. What does that even mean? In the meantime, I welcome you, strange memory. Please make yourself at home. And don't forget, opulence. See you, Space Cowboy. Hey, man. First crash of the day. We were just talking about that. We were just talking about how we haven't had a crash yet. And lo and behold, we get our first one. Yeah. Opulence?
Opulence?
Like I've sent probably like 12 of these bug reports. I don't even bother trying to send them to what happened. It's like I don't even bother trying to send them what happened. It's just they should know by now. What system is the actual LTD mine? Type !LTD3 in chat, and it'll give you the exact system name. The exact system name. Well, welcome everybody. My name is Bwana. I've been streaming forever. It's like I've been streaming forever. Elite Dangerous is probably my most streamed game, even though a lot of people still don't know me. I've got a lot of hours in this game. I started playing it at launch in 2000. Actually, at beta in 2014. It came out like in 2014 and 2015. Primarily a PvE guy. So I did a lot of trading. I do a lot of mining, engineering. I do a lot of PvE combat. We did some Thargoid fights. So we're a very laid-back streamer. I like to educate while I entertain. So I try to tell people how to do stuff the best way I think to do it. You know, help people with builds, carry people around. Like one weekend, we all went to a Guardian site and we got everybody except one person, maybe two people. We got like probably like 4 or 5 people there Guardian frameshift drive boosters, which was, you know, really useful. So yeah, but I also stream other games. I stream shooters. I stream action RPGs, ARPGs, MMORPGs, JRPGs every now and then. Survival games, shooters. I already said shooters, and the like. So simulators. I do Euro Truck Sim, American Truck Sim here. We do Farm Sim occasionally. So there's a lot of different games that we play. So if any of that floats your boat, the Bwana boat, click that follow button. I'd appreciate it. And thank you again, Just Giona, for that raid. I appreciate it. Thank you for supporting us. Thank you so much. Okay. Remember beginning of the stream, we started working on all these reset things. I was like, I'm going to chat. This is going to be if I crash. This is like if I crash. Let's see if all that worked. Carrier reset. Reset carrier.
Resetting carrier values.
Look at that overlay, chat. It actually may have just worked. It set my current location to where we are. So we shouldn't get not set. There shouldn't be any not sets anywhere. And the destination is set to none. I may have done it correctly, Ninja. Never got to raid you, just wanted to share the love. All right. I appreciate that so much. Man, Elite Dangerous community is great. I don't get to see everybody's stream. I recognize your name from the directory, but I don't get to see everybody's stream. So I definitely want to get around and lurk in everybody's stream and check out your streams and see how it's going and stuff. But the Elite Dangerous community is great. And I appreciate you. Thank you so much for your support. I thank you. And all your viewers, if you guys got to go, I don't mind. I've been a part of raids before. I'm like, hey, this guy seems cool. This girl seems cool. And I hit follow, then I leave, and you know, go do what I got to do. But if you want to hang out, I don't have a problem with that either. You hang out, chill out with us if you want to. And either way, it's appreciated. Yamix was streaming again. He was streaming the other day too, and he blew up. He blew up. With a whole, like, 300 tons of diamonds, he blew up. Good to have a calming voice in the background while working. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, people like to have me in tabs. And for some people, you know, it was easy to take this the wrong way.
Confirmed.
But I didn't.
Maintain a controlled speed until clear.
A bunch of people were like, Bwana, I just leave you on and it puts me to sleep. I'm like, oh. Gee, thanks. And I thought about it. I'm like, oh, okay. It's because I have a calming voice, not because I'm boring. Or it could be that I have a calming voice and I'm boring. Either way, thank you. You know, that's my... He did it again with a cut. Wait, he died? Did he die again, though? No, he didn't. Oh, no, he didn't. Please tell me he didn't.
See you. Watch your six, Commander.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, Yamix is definitely the pessimist of the elite YouTube community. That's who he is. He doesn't claim to be anything else. And that's part of his content is blowing up, so. Hey man, just starting elite. Hey, welcome. My advice to you, get out of that Sidewinder. ASAP. Other advice is, oh, you can check out my what to do chart. Oh, not mine, but somebody in the elite dangerous community made this. There's a big what to do chart. You can check out what to do in the game. I'm gonna plot back before I start advertising. And try to find something you like to do. And don't go chasing credits like everybody else does it in the beginning. You know you're a veteran when all you want to do is get credits. I'm just joking. But yeah, just try to find something you like. You know. And if you end up in the Cobra doing stuff, then that's fine. If you end up in a Python, if you end up in an Eagle, I don't know what you want to do. If you want to be just doing combat in a small ship like a Imperial Eagle, or my favorite small ship was as a courier, then by all means do it. Do it. I wonder if someone has done a challenge of getting elite in just a Sidewinder. I don't think they tried to do that specifically, Ninja, but people have gone to Beagle in a Sidewinder, and that gets them to explore elite, basically. If you go to Beagle and go to the center in a Sidewinder and come back, that's you're probably gonna get a lot of exploration data that'll put you to elite. So I don't know if people specifically say I'm gonna do this only in a Sidewinder and get elite, but I think they have done trips like that. Yeah, the Courier is such a fun ship, man. That's my favorite small. Like, here's my favorites. My favorite small is Courier. My favorite medium, when it comes to combat, probably is the Fer-de-Lance. Even though I avoid it. I avoid it because it's so good. It's like, I'm one of those people, like, I just want to go against the grain. But the Fer-de-Lance is just... It's just too good. It's just too good across the board. You gotta give it props. But I don't fly that much because it's that good. Large ship, probably... Gosh, that's a hard one. Because the Anaconda... the Anaconda's the one I've probably flown the most. So I think I'll probably say Anaconda for favorite large. Yeah, I think the Anaconda's the favorite large. Because I flew the Anaconda like before the Corvette even came out, so it was like that's like what I've been doing for a while. All right, so let's go ahead and get ready for our next jump. We're gonna go back to the sell spot. If you guys are at the ice belt and you need to ride back, the Bwana boat will pick you up. Let's do it.
The Bwana boat is now headed to Nito. All aboard. Issuing first warning.
You're up to broker trade now. We'll probably rank up again for this trip. Nice. It's nice, man. I heard the Corvette is good. If you're just, listen, Ninja, combat wise, it's a no-brainer, dude. Like, all around tasks, the Corvette can do things well, but I think the Anaconda does all around better. But when it comes to just pure combat, the Corvette is a monster, man. It's literally Godzilla in space. You can tell Levan I said that. It's literally Godzilla in space. It's just like, everybody's dead. It's kind of scary, too. Those two giant guns on top. Just if you go, you gotta put multi cannons up there, just for the DACA. Just for the DACA. It's like it's so big that it can't go fast. So it's like. And things just melt. It's like, oh no, Corvette, why would you? It's over. They're too huge. They're too huge hard points. Two. It's ridiculous. That's the best way to describe the Corvette. Those guns on them, they're just ridiculous. And then you put like debuffing stuff on your smalls, and like corrosive stuff on your smalls to just melt, on your turret and stuff. And then you put like multi cannons and whatever else. I always put multi cannons on the huge, like always. Ever done PvP with a frag cannon ramming Conda? You ever do one with a frag cannon ramming Python? That's scary too. Python and Anaconda are both scary with that. Because basically you just get right up on the ship and just go blat blat. And all of a sudden their shields just go and they're gone. And then you do it again, blat blat. And then everything is broken or malfunctioning. And then by the third volley, they're dead. Blat blat. GG's. That's the sound they actually make, though. I took that audio, I studied it, looked in the mirror, tried to mimic it. Blat blat. Why? Thank you for the build idea, dude. You get some pacifiers, man. I know you're working on some engineering now, Dag. I think the next thing, not the next thing, eventually in your power play module quest, you gotta get them pacifiers, man. Jeez, pacifiers they pretty good, man. They're pretty good. I'm putting pacifiers on my Mamba. I'm not good with them yet, though. I'm putting pacifiers and cannons on my Mamba build. So basically, I'm gonna joust people and just blat blat when I pass by them, fly by, joust them again, blat blat. Hopefully, I hit the shots though. That's the thing with me and the Mamba. I'm missing a lot. So I have a beam. I think beam, 2 cannons. That's the engineering thing I was gonna plan today. Beam, 2 cannons, and the 2 pacifiers. Pacifiers, they're pacifier frag cannon. It's a special cannon you can get from the T-1000 in power play. So basically, you join Space America, and you get pacifiers from the T-1000. If you have to pledge for a month though. Basically, you pledge for 3 weeks, and then that last week you just get your rank 3. They're really good. It's the same way you get the anime missiles. It's the same way you get the what's the ones Buko was always talking about? Those missiles. I call them the anime missiles. It's the same. It's the same exact method. It's just a different power play guy. Pack hounds. That's them. Pack hounds. Yeah. That's the same. It's the same exact way you get pack hounds. You just have to join Space America. And
second warning going out.
Okay, lady. Oh, you gotta get, yeah, Dag, that's the way to go, dude. You gotta get the prismatics first. Prismatics, you have to get prismatics first. It's like that's an easy. You did the right thing. I remember I was watching your stream when you were doing it. I'm like, yeah, he got good advice. You gotta go to Space Khaleesi. Go to Space Khaleesi, pledge for a month, come out with a whole bunch of pacifiers. But see, I went crazy. I bought like 2 or 3 billion worth of did I say pacifiers? Prismatics. I made like, I bought like 2 to 3 billion. No, not million, billion worth of prismatics. Like I bought like 5 or 6 class 8s. I bought like that many of every class. That's how much I like those shields. Once you open a power play weapon, is it always available to purchase? No. It's only open while you're at that rank. That's why I bought so many. So what you do is that you pledge to the power, get them unlocked, buy a whole bunch and store them. And then you can go to somebody else. Because otherwise, your rank degrades in power play. If you don't do anything, you go down in rank. So I think the best way to do it, a lot of people don't do it this way, but I do. I just, like 75% of my storage is just power play modules that I can't buy anymore. The power play thing is really easy.
Going out.
Last call. It's really easy to do. Especially if you got well, I was gonna say especially if you got a cutter, but now you can do it in a Type 9. You can get all your merits in a couple of minutes, man. Well, probably like a few minutes. And yeah, get some Type 7s or Type 9s, and you can store modules on those ships and then just park them forever. Which I'm probably gonna end up doing. Because I'm constantly full. My modules are like 200 out of 200, whatever the number is. All the time. All the time. They are always full, man. It's getting tiring. Alright, we're coming up on the 5 minute. You can see the lockdown timer on the screen. I added that yesterday on my day off. Quite proud of that. That's a combination of some Stream Deck plugins, some automated macros, some Stream Deck multi-actions, and voice attack and bwana.live isms. And that helps me more than anybody. I made that for me more than anybody because I got tired of missing the bwana boat. Missing my own ship. They just let my crew just looks out the window and laughs. They like keck W's all over the place looking at me. I fired them. You know, I fired my crew after they left me, chat. I did. I don't feel bad at all either. I went to a carrier administration and I fired them and I replaced them. I sure did. I did, man. They had to go. They had to go. I can't have that. So people are assuming that we're gonna get a patch this week. Namely from, Frontier themselves said on stream that they were gonna address the carrier livery bugs. Specifically, they said they were gonna address that in a patch this week. Some people have been pasting screenshots of Frontier support, which I wouldn't hold too much weight on those, by the way. A Frontier support saying there's a patch going out that will patch the egg because the egg is a bug, and I'm like, I don't know about that. Request docking. Because Frontier support is not a good source for patch notifications and patch stuff. So, like I said, I wouldn't take that. Perfect. I'm so proud of this landing, chat. Oh, let's just roll over and enjoy the view. That's right. Yes.
Indeed.
I just wouldn't take that I would put that on a high priority list, They might be right. I'm not saying they're wrong, but if it's just support saying it. Now, if it was Frontier saying it on the forums or they said it on the live stream, I probably believe it more. But with all that being said, I think they do need to do something about this. Because these are both legit game mechanics that nobody combined. Nobody made the peanut butter cups at Frontier. Nobody said, man, if we take chocolate and we put peanut butter in it, that'd be slapping. That'd be banging. Nobody did that. So now that the player base has done it, we've like, oh, you can buy ship launch fighters with rocks. Holy crap! You've got mega opulence, not just regular opulence, but you've got it. Opulence. You got that kind of opulence going on, right? So now they got to kind of figure out what to do about it. And I think what they're doing, you're not going to hear anybody else talk about this probably like this way, but Frontier usually analyzes data before they make a change. So they probably found out about this, or they probably knew about it for a while, but they probably found out about it spreading through the player base like a couple weeks ago, right? Like, all right, the bug we found in dev is probably out there. So they're looking at the numbers, and they're looking at what they call, I guess, the economy. And they're seeing how much our wallets are swelling. If our wallets are within tolerable values, what I mean by that is that if it's only a small percentage of players that are getting super rich off of this, they're probably not going to do anything. If it's a much larger percentage of players that are getting trillions, or like the perfect analogy I like to use is that bug we had last year where there was a glitch station where you could buy a commodity and sell it for profit at the same station, and players got trillions off of that. That was something they had to actually do a credit rollback on. So if it's something that serious, then they're going to do something drastic. I got to shut up now because it's all abroad time. It's all abroad time, chat. I'm ready for all abroad. Are you ready for all abroad? I'm ready for all abroad.
Welcome aboard. The Bwana boat landing pads are now locked down. I hope you made it. If not, see ya when I see ya.
Excuse me. That's so good. That's so good, man. I do low-key want to visit the Bwana boat, but it's too far away from me. You'll get to us, man. Yeah, the video's good. I know, right? Blue Fox outdid himself, man. Wow, J5 LLC. That is totally worth some biddies. Thank you, man. I fill up right after when you leave. Thank you, J5 LLC chat. Showing some love if you haven't already. Thank you, buddy. I'm sorry, boss Jimbei. I'm sorry, man. Yeah. Can I use your carrier as a trading post? What do you mean? Chat, do you know they have carrier rental services? There's a site out there where you can rent a carrier. Basically, you just pay money or whatever, and you just basically tell the carrier what to do. Buy and sell commodities? Well, not really. The only thing I'm buying and selling is tritium and low temp diamonds. Because you got to understand, all those commodities, they take up space on my carrier, and I have limited space. So I can't have like as much crap as other stations and be able to do what I want to do. So I'm very limited on the commodities. So I wouldn't say use me as a trading post per se, but you can trade certain things to commanders. Like a lot of commanders do buy and sell tritium and low temp diamonds.
Counting down to jump. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I'm a trick hauler. Yeah. Trit hauling is very good. I was talking about that. The routes are kind of bad tonight, though, for large pads. I think tonight we saw that the medium pads had the best deals. They had like 43K, 44K credits per ton. Which back in my day, if you got 3,000 credits per ton, chat, it was an amazing feat. If you got 3,000 credits per ton, it was like, oh my God, that's the best trading route ever. You guys are getting 40,000, 80,000 credits per ton. It's insane. You're getting some crazy trade routes. And it was Imperial slaves. Remember Rainclaw? Everybody was raving about Imperial slaves because that was like the 3,000 plus credit per ton route. And they were like illegal in some systems because it's an Imperial thing, right? And like the Federation bans Imperial slaves. So you couldn't trade them everywhere. So there's a little bit of a risk in it. And now nobody does that. Like literally nobody does it. Everybody's on the Trit train.
The Bwana boat has successfully arrived at Nito.
That's why it took years to get Anaconda, exactly. Like I was in my Sidewinder, I was in a hauler for like I think 3 months. And then I finally got enough to get a Cobra. And then I found about the rare trading loop. Fly safe, commanders. The rare trading loop where you traded rares. And I made my first million that way, right? And I kept doing that for a very long time until Seeking Luxuries. Because people always ask, how did you get your money? Did you just, you know, do passenger missions? Did you just do diamonds? Did you do void opals? It goes all the way back to like year 1 and 2. And I did Seeking Luxuries, and that's how I first got rich. That's how I got my first big ship, is when Seeking Luxuries came out. I got a Type 9. And if you don't know what Seeking Luxuries was, it was like a pocket of space where people just wanted stuff. And all you had to do, much like you do today when you scan a beacon, all you had to do was fly by them, and they'd buy your stuff, and magically it would get teleported to them. So Seeking Luxuries, what that was, is that there was a station which had the goods they wanted. The pocket of space was like right there next to it. So it literally was the shortest trip. You could think of a trade route being, I don't know, 20 seconds long. So you'd come out of Super Cruise and they'd be right there. You drop, sell, go back to station. That was Seeking Luxuries. That was the name of the pocket. It was called Seeking Luxuries. So I did that. And I just got rich because I was just like, it was crazy how much, because it was a large profit and the station was literally right next to it. Like it wasn't even a jump, chat. It was like you went to Super Cruise and you could just imagine like a conflict zone or a HGE or some sort of a pocket right next to the station. And it was static. It didn't move. It was the most beautifulest thing in the world. Like honestly, it was so good. So I did that for a while. And after that, it's kind of like a blur because I got rich from that. So I started doing a bunch of trading, all the stuff with big ships. I got an Anaconda. Engineering came out, and then I started doing that. And then I think the first, gosh, it was like 17 Draconis came out, and then the Sothis Robigo stuff was here, and you know there was passengers, and then there was skimmers. And then there was so many little gold rushes that I would jump on. There was community goals that paid a lot, like 50 million if you were in the top 10%. And I would do that. So much stuff, and I just got richer and richer and richer, right? So that's how I got my first billions, doing that. And then all of a sudden, this thing called passenger missions came out. I said passenger missions earlier, but then all of a sudden, passenger missions came out. Long range passenger missions. And I think this is how a lot of you found me. Long range passenger missions in a little place called Smeaton Orbital. Smeaton Orbital was like 500,000 light seconds from the star, right? But it was like a one jump route with a long super cruise. So what you would do is that you would fill up on these passengers, and this was back when board flipping was a thing. So you would flip the board and only get high paying missions. You would flip the board, right? high-paying missions only. You go to Smeaton Orbital, like a 40-minute Super Cruise ride, but you would get paid so much. You would get so much money. I was doing those every day. I was doing them in the. That's when I was doing 2-a-day streams. In the morning, I do like 4 Smeaton runs, and I'd be making like probably like 200 to 300 million, right, per run. And it was crazy, not per run. Let's just say I was making like $500 million in the morning, and I probably make like 400 million in the afternoon. So I was getting like billions. Like I was getting. That's where we came up with Opulence. That's when we came up with the Opulence Management Group. That's when we got our player group made. And that's when I got stupid rich. Because I was rich before, but I wasn't that rich. And that's when I got to like, I think I got to like 8 billion doing that.
The Bwana boat has completed its cooldown cycle and is ready for another jump, your grace.
All right, we're about to head back now. That's when I started doing, that's when I got like 8 billion, right? And then from there, I just slowed down. Like I didn't need money anymore. So I just started doing all kinds of stupid stuff. And I was helping others, right? For like years, basically. Did the Guardian stuff that came out. And it was kind of like a content drought. After that, until the new mining came out, and the new mining and exploration came out. Oh. Well, this is a photogenic opportunity. Forget that. I'm not going anywhere. I'm about to take some pictures.
Clamps have released. You have
Track
liftoff.
that in here. Like, where do I start? Holy crap. So much photo opportunity. Oh, I didn't put on my livery. I gotta put on my livery first. Oh, no. Not like this. Request stocking. Request stocking. It sounds like I'm requesting stockings in the chat. Like I actually want some stockings. Somebody actually asked me that and they had me laughing for a good month. Why do you want stockings so bad?
Request confirmed. Move to your designated pad, Commander.
Go landing gear. Glove. What are you guys talking about in squad chat? Help me, Bwana boat. You're my only hope.
Landing complete. Ship is secure. Welcome to this carrier, Commander.
Where's the library? It's a carrier library. All right, here we go. And I welcome a patch this week if they're gonna fix this crap, because holy moly, I'm so sick of doing this. All right, we got our library on. We can go. We got. I'm ready for my close up.
Indeed.
External view. Take a picture.
I'll do that, Commander. But first, let me take a selfie.
Huh. Woo, doggy. All right. Let's line this up like this. External view. Ugh, that's just beyond beautiful. There's a word for beauty in the language of beauty. It would be this. I don't know which angle to go. I want that one. I want the guy in the background too. This might be my new fleet carrier image on fleetcarrier.space. Take a picture. Take a picture.
Now where did I put that camera? Oh, there it is.
HOTAS, joystick, keyboard. Do. What do you use? I use a HOTAS. Back inside. Back inside. Alright. For some reason, everybody likes to get a shot of the booty. So I'll do the same thing for their fleet carrier shots. But I want these rings. These white rings are like the perfect contrast. I don't know what to do with myself. Oh. Dude, I gotta remember this planet. This is beautiful. External view. Oh my goodness, I mean, this is absolutely gorgeous. I don't know what to do with myself. Alright, I might have to start taking high-res photos. I've been avoiding doing that, but something that looks this good, I might have to start setting. Boy, take a picture.
Say space cheese.
Alright. Come save me from the pirates, Bwana. I'm scared. Listen, dude, I'm flying a DBX with freaking Nerf guns. I can't do anything in this. What are you talking about? What? I'm over here taking pictures. I'm in a press ship right now. I got a press pass. I will take a couple more. I want that play in the background a little bit more. External view. Oh, this is gonna be gorgeous. This right here, chat. This right here, this right here gonna be the shot right here. Here we go. Just like that. Just like that. Take a picture. Take a picture.
I'll do that, Commander. But first, let me take a selfie.
All right, we're good. I got interdicted on the way to the station from your FC. I managed to evade it for the first time. Scared the heck out of me. Yeah, dude. Pirates want them delicious diamonds, man. Pirates want them delicious diamonds. You gotta. You're good. I'm glad you're evading though, because you're gonna hear people like tell you, "Oh, just submit and then boost away and leave." And then when you come back to them and tell them you blew it up, they're gonna be like, "Oh, well, that didn't happen to me because I had Class A 4A shields and this and that." They'll tell you the other stuff that you have to do when you do that. Nobody wants to tell you what's going to happen to you when you blow up when you submit. Fight the interdictions. You'll win. Unless you're in a Type 10 or Type 9 that, you know, or cutter. That's a different story. Request docking. I don't even know what's going on anymore. What's going on with my freaking stuff?
Access granted. Commander, you are good to approach the landing pad.
What made you go with purple in the Bwana boat ad? That's the footage Blue Fox took when I was in purple. And personally, I don't care. I don't care. It actually works really well. Deploy landing gear.
Commander, check your landing gear.
Let's try this again. Perfect. All right, guys. I hope if you guys have sold already, I'm gonna go ahead and plot back. If not, I'll wait a little bit longer. Yeah, the purple looks good. It does. That's why I bought it. I don't have a problem with it. Hey, the purple looks good. Matter of fact, I'm gonna change it now because my wife said so. You said number the word, babe. Watch this. Watch it. Watch. I know it doesn't look that good right now, but watch these. Purple boy. Purple boy. Gonna get some purple boy. They fixed the numbers too, right? Didn't they? And we'll change to the girl too, Yumi. Good evening, Commander. The fleet carrier will be leaving in 5 minutes. Purple's your favorite color? Boss Jinbei! Now I'm going to use it forever. Until I change it. Alright, we're going to go ahead and... jump. No, don't jump! I was going to... Oh, gosh. R2-D2. Okay. We're going to go... Purple with gold engines and pad lights would be so... Wait a minute. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Do I have gold? I don't have enough arcs for this, Ninja. That's orange. That's not gold. They don't have gold. Why you got my hopes up? Why you got my hopes up, Dingy? All they got is orange. I was all excited, Mike. I was like, man, purple and gold. That's the way right there. That's the way. This is the way. That's. Oh yeah, this is mine, Mad Widget. This is mine. I paid a lot of money for it. It's my own personal carrier / station. You didn't know? All right, I'll allow it. You know what? Maybe I'll change my nameplate too. You guys tired of looking at the packages? Let's go with this thing. Gold. That's AU. Oh wait, do I have a model? Did I buy the other model thing with the different horn? I don't think I did. No, I didn't. I ran out of arcs by the time I got to these. These things are expensive though, man. They're like, what, $10 to get a whole separate model. Like, I was thinking about getting the Hammerhead, because I like the Hammerhead. This one is like my third choice. It's a good, safe model, but my favorite's the Nautilus. Oh, they're going to be adding more. Frontier knows. They knows where they Frontier. They knows where they're gonna get the money from. We buy them paint jobs, chat. All right, so we're gonna plot. Yeah, Hammerhead. I like the Hammerhead too. Okay, let's go here. Yeah, it does remind. It's like Warhammer. Yeah, exactly. Oh, good parking space. Heck yeah. Because I whenever this first spot isn't available, they put you on this third one or the other ones with the rings, and that's how you miss the boat.
The Bwana boat is now headed to Col 285 Sector TZPD 568. All abroad.
All abroad, chat. All abroad. And I'm late on my button, so the countdown's going to be a little bit off.
Issuing first warning.
All right, guys. I'll be right back. Thanks for watching. Click that follow button. I got to use the restroom. Probably get some more water. Say hi to my wife again. Y'all stay classy. I'll be back. Hi, guys. Welcome. And thanks for the raid. Who was that? You finally had a gun. Well, we got to go back to the scene now. Where's your gun? You better win. You better win. Where's your gun? Wait, where are you? Are you dead? You're dead, man. Sorry. Sorry about that. Who was this raid? Oh, Commander Bays. Thank you, man, for the raid. Chat, show some love in the chat if you haven't already. Welcome, all the Commander Bazers. My name is Bwana. I've been streaming forever. I do stream a lot of Elite. Given Commander Bays his name, I'm pretty sure he streams Elite Dangerous too. I stream Space Flight Sims. I stream this. Other simulators like Euro Truck Simulator, Farm Simulator, American Truck Simulator. I'm kind of missing American Truck Simulator, man. I might have to get the wheel out. Might have to get the wheel out, man. I've been feeling the trucking. I might time that with some DLC that's coming out. Moses was his first viewer. I mean, we do share the same beard. I stream action RPGs, MMORPGs, shooters. You know, I'm all over the place. I play like just about everything, man. Platformers, arcadey games. Like when Pac-Man, they're coming out with a new Pac-Man that lets you design levels. I'm gonna be all over that. All over that. I'm gonna be developing some Pac-Man levels, and they're gonna be trolly. It's gonna be good. I need to get the date on that. But yeah.
A hyperspace jump has been scheduled. Please finish any remaining tasks in this system prior to the carrier's departure.
Second warning going
Carrier
out.
jump complete. Please stand by while final checks are processed.
Second warning going out. So I gotta figure out when I bring up that chat, right? Sometimes it expands it, like to be big, and when it expands it, you have to press 2 to get rid of it. Other times, it just stays up there in the top left, and you can type. And when you do that, you don't have to press 2 again. Did you play more of that Shipbreaker game? Yep. Gosh, it's been about a week. I played the last subathon. Not this subathon, but the one before that. I think I played it one time the week after that. Hey, Chauffeur, I see you come in, man. Welcome. Yeah, dude, I've been yesterday. I've been adding all kinds of voice attack and stream deck stuff to just take this taxi stuff to the next level. I'm having so much fun just like doing this, and I'm not making money off of this. Like, this is actually costing me money. But I'm enjoying myself a lot. It's like something I didn't think I'd like to do when I got a carrier. I was like, yeah, people can be a taxi there. That'd be a cool thing to do in a carrier. And I never thought that this would be the thing that I would gravitate to and actually just want to keep doing. I just want to ferry people around. And of course, if I'm going to enjoy something in the game, I got to like hook up the stream, right? I got to hook up the stream. So lockdown's in 5, guys. Just about 5 minutes. Part of why people are making so much with carriers is the simple fact there's so many of them.
Out.
Yeah. Like, I never thought of... Like, I remember we were speculating. Remember we were speculating, chat, about how to make money in beta? We were like, how are people going to make money with carriers? We're like, okay, you'll park next to an LTD and you'll put up a buy order and people will buy them and you'll sell them for profit. So that was like the biggest thing. And the other people were like, well, what about if you just farm up a whole bunch of tritium and you sell that? Okay, that's another way to make money. What I didn't consider at the time.
Carrier jump sequence is underway. Lockdown begins in 5 minutes.
What I didn't consider at the time was that you can just mine 20,000 diamonds, just park next to a belt, mine 20,000 diamonds, and then just go to a sell station and sell them all. Which will net you billions. Of course, that's like a week thing, right? That takes like a week to build up all those. But you wait until the price gets to like 1.6, 1.7, and then you sell them all, right? And you get so much money. It's insane how much money you get from doing that. Like, I've never done over 3,000 myself, Geezer. But I have heard of people like doing like 10,000 plus diamonds. And when I get to 3,000, I'm like, okay, it's time to sell. And that's like 3,000 times 1.7 million is what? Exactly. You don't even need to finish that equation. Like, you don't even need to finish that equation. It's just like, it's a lot of money. What am I sitting at now? Let's see. Okay, I'm not gonna have a thing here. I'm at, oh my gosh. I didn't even know I had that many. I'm at 1,500. And this is me casually mining. Like, I'm just mining just in between, like, I'll mine a little bit. I'm at 1,500 already. And people were talking about how you're going to keep up with the upkeep. What's my upkeep, chat? Let's see. What's my upkeep? Let's just chuckle a little bit. Bwana, what is your upkeep? Your upkeep is almost 30 million. You're at 29 million upkeep. Oh, Lord, what am I going to do? My wallet is 18 billion. My wallet is 18 billion. And my carrier balance is 1.5 billion. 29 million a week. I could mine that in a Cobra chat. I could get my alt out and mine that. Oh man! But to see that this is the carrier upkeep right now. The current meta for carrier upkeep is, you know, based on diamond meta, right? If diamond meta goes away, we have to think about that. What if diamond meta went away? Like, for example, triple hotspots don't yield as much. You know, the price stays the same. 1.1 to 1.5 million per ton. But instead of mining 500 tons an hour, what if we get down to like 200 or 150 tons max per hour? Like, what if Frontier turns off the faucet to only give us 100, 200 tons per hour? It's still enough. Listen, if they chop this, if they nerf this by a 10th, if they say, all right, 1/10 of what they're getting right now, we're gonna nerf it. It's still enough. That's why I'm not worried at all. I'm not worried at all. Because the amount, they would literally have to just cut off all the diamonds. There's like no more diamonds. We're removing them from the game. Oh no. Guess I'm moving the pay night. Guess I'm going back to void opals. Oh, we're moving that too. You know, they'd have to basically take out all the mining stuff for that to not be only viable. Guess what? If they take out the mining stuff, what's next? Oh, I'll just go to Robigo. I'll just do some passenger missions. Oh, taking that out. We're gonna take that out too. Oh, I'll just trade tritium. They'd have to take out a lot of stuff. They'd have to take out a lot of stuff for the viability of keeping a carrier up to go away. Because after you own a carrier, there's only a couple tasks you need to do. And it's all knowledge base. It's all knowledge base. There's just a couple tasks you need to do. You need to figure out where everybody is and what everybody wants. Once you figure out where everybody is, you go there. Once you figure out what everybody wants, you give it to them. Next thing you know, you just got money.
Welcome aboard. The Bwana boat landing pads are now locked down. I hope you made it. If not, see ya when I see ya.
My favorite part of the stream right here, chat. Every time. Literally every time. All right, let's do 30% as my max, right? I'm just playing with music levels. I'm gonna set these to buttons. That way it'll be easy for me to go back and forth. I love that, man. Every single time. It just gets me, man.
Attention pilots. Please remain.
I lurk until I hear the music. Listen, Boogie Day, I ain't mad at you, dude. I ain't mad at you. All right, 25%. Let's do 25. I'm gonna find a happy medium for this music if it's the last thing I do. There we go, 25. Hello, I heard the music and came out of lurk mode. Welcome. Oh man, I think the next thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make a flashing jumping, like fleet carrier jumping, or fleet carrier jump in progress graphic. You know where I had the lockdown graphic?
3, 2,
I'm gonna make. I think I'm gonna make something that flashes, that says fleet, not flashes, but. Wow, Geezer!
G33Z3R underscore HD gifted a tier 1 sub to Spiss pushed.
You broke me. Thank you, Geezer, for the 9 gifted subs. Chat, show us some love.
G33Z3R underscore HD gifted a tier 1 sub to Jovian. G33Z3R underscore HD gifted a tier 1 sub to Rosaphine underscore. G33Z3R underscore HD gifted a tier 1 sub to Route 6X. G33Z3R underscore HD gifted a tier 1 sub to Superfanatic 94. G33Z3R underscore HD gifted a tier 1 sub to Father underscore Bill. G33Z3R underscore HD gifted a tier 1 sub to Ezra 150.
Hey, Stella.
G33Z3R underscore HD gifted a tier 1 sub to Smith and
How many crash reports have I written so far?
G33Z3R underscore HD gifted a tier 1 sub to Levy underscore 1.
I lost count at 20. I think it's this time of night. What time is it? What time is it?
The time is 12:02 a.m. Master. Would you like me to perform another mundane task?
I think it's this time of night. Geezer, thank you so much, man. I have to update the sub goal because of you. And I love it. 9 gifted subs, taking us over the sub goal. Thank you so much for the support, chat. If you haven't already, you better show Geezer some love in the chat. Well, you better do it. All right, I gotta update the goal. We're at 30 now. Oh, we're almost at a new emote. Hold on. Oh, no, we're not. We dropped. We were, but now we dropped some. That's okay. We'll get them back. We're at about 1,200 subs, and we need 1,400 to get the emote. That's okay, though. We're good. Yeah, I'm not complaining at all, chat. Kind of stuck up on me. Thanks for all the follows, man. Boogie Night, what is wrong with you? Boogie Night, dude. Reset carrier.
Resetting carrier values.
Dude. See how my reset command gets rid of not set now. So it's awesome.
Good Night gifted a tier 1 sub to Stinky Tiger.
Top spot. Top spot. Thank you, Boogie Night, man. Oh my gosh.
Booj Knight gifted a tier 1 sub to Hopinard.
Oh my goodness, man. Thank you so much. How much would you recommend saving FC if you want commodity shipyard? Oh, Scrappy. Stay right there. Don't
Booj
move.
Knight gifted a tier 1 sub to Voodoo_Ray.
Don't you go anywhere. I got a link for you, boy. Crap, I didn't pin it. Fleet Carrier Calculator. This came across my radar the other day. And it's so good. I'm going to at you because it's that good. Scrappy. Check this out, dude. Look at this. Look at it. Boogie Night, you're crazy. Thank you. You fit right in here, man. You're nuts. Thank you. Fleet Carrier Calculator. So, you basically pick what you want, right? And this is a great tool. So you said you wanted, if you only want commodity shipyard outfitting and restock. So you restock, you want refuel, repair, and armory. Basically, you want all three of those. So that's what you're looking at. This is how you guys who are saving up for carriers can plan what you need, right? And you can put like a plan jumps per week. And they'll give you an estimate of like weekly upkeep additions. Oh my gosh, Stella's gonna give me all the ugly villagers. Nuh-uh. Stella, my wife, she had this thing. I was like, what is that? She was like, see what I mean? She's getting it's like the game is like using her as an experiment. She's getting every single viciously ugly villager. All of them. I was like, I didn't even know that thing existed. It's like they took all the bad animals and they gave them to her. So yeah, dude, this tool lets you know you need about 5.65, 5.685 upfront, right? And you said you wanted outfitting, right? Yeah, you did say outfitting. Keep in mind there's an additional cost. I don't know if this tool has it. But with outfitting, you have to buy packages. Yeah, secure warehouse is black market. Yeah, that's like the only one I don't have. With the outfitting, like if you want people to be able to buy modules from you, or you want to be able to like refit modules and stuff from a stash, you need to buy packages from carrier management, and the prices are all over the place. You can get like top tier stuff that, I kid you not, they cost $1 billion. A single outfitting package can cost $1 billion. All the way down to like 20 million. So the range of the outfitting packages you buy they're just all over the place. But I can't recommend this tool enough. This is a great tool to give you a general idea of what you need to come up with up front, because I think that's what people want to know the most. And based on this upfront cost, you guys will have a general idea of how much you'll have in your wallet after you buy it, right? So yeah, definitely recommend getting this. You like that tool too? I'll link it. Here you go. I probably should make a command add fleet carrier calc. You later. Gosh, I guess calc FC. I'm gonna forget this. FC calculator. That's too many C's. It's like FCC calculator. Whatever. Great tool to calculate costs. FC calc. Okay. upfront and upkeep costs for aspiring fleet carrier owners. Now, if you already got a carrier, you don't really need this, but this is for people who FCC. I can do FCC, but you guys got to remind me, okay? Because I'm gonna forget. Is there an app to jump FC? No, there isn't, sadly. FCC it is. There isn't anything to allow you to jump your carrier outside the game. However, I'm really thinking about, if you guys remember, I did my Sidewinder jump stuff. I'm thinking about resurrecting my Elite Dangerous install on my laptop just to manage carriers. Like if I'm doing something else, I'm playing something else, like,
Bwana, could you take me to Shinrada Desra so I can buy a Python of mine? I'll be like, all right, dude, hold on.
and I'll go over to the other computer and I'll go, and then I'll jump you, you know. Can you remember the Olympus stock cost for the carrier? You don't have to restock limpets on the carrier. It just does it. I think it's part of upkeep. Yeah, I think it's part of upkeep. Like you don't have to buy anything for that. Because I think that that may come into this like accrued cost here. Because I've jumped 50 jumps, chat. That's why people are probably wondering why. They're probably wondering why my upkeep is so high. I have jumped 50 times. Boy, if I was to meet up with your carrier, what type of ship do I need and what is it I need to make the monies? Bring whatever access rate. Bring the ship that has the highest jump range, and then you can transfer whatever ship you want. If you want to mine with us, I would suggest bringing maybe like a minimum Asp Explorer or a Python. And I also have modules on my ship. I also have the mining modules you need. However, I may have sold out. I restocked 2 days ago, but this stuff goes fast. I do have the drills. Nope, I'm out of the class 2 drills. They're gone. And I have 8 out of 10 of these. So they're... I forgot. I think they have the class... These were the good ones. These are the bad ones. The good ones are gone. And I also usually run out of... I have fuel scoops here. So if you want to get back somewhere, you want to scoop, I got that there. I sell cargo racks. They're going to. I also have thrusters. Ship propulsion. So if you need to upgrade your thrusters, namely your frameshift drive. I had to get this package. I have frameshift drives in stock. And I also added recently, I didn't tell you guys this, but I added planetary and fighter hangars. So if you want to do the fighter trick and you don't have a fighter hangar, I stock these now. You may have been asked this a million times, but could you briefly go over the Easter egg? The Easter egg? And yes, I did watch your YouTube video on it. Can I go over it? Okay. In a nutshell, if you guys are familiar with Dav Soap, the egg is a rock that has, everybody calls it the egg. It's a rock that has 4 subsurface deposits on it. So in general, if you find those while just mining, that's a really good rock. So what a brilliant commander did was that they said, this rock is so good, I'm going to figure out how to get back to it. So they mapped a location for it from the initial jump in of the low temperature diamond hotspot. So it's right here. So if you jump in on the low temperature diamond hotspot and you want to go to this rock, this is what you do. So they typed out and screenshots and all kinds of stuff. So what people wanted to do is they wanted to get back to that egg, everybody call it, and just mine it. So you're probably thinking, well, Bwana, why would they want to do that once they mine it, it's gone? Well, in this game, there is, by design, a mechanic that if you go a certain distance away from a certain asteroid, it will de-render And when it re-renders, it'll reset itself. Right? So that's how it works. That's how the game works. People call this an exploit. That's why a lot of people argue that it's not an exploit. This is how the game works. So if you go a certain distance away and then you come back, it re-renders. So what people were doing, this is the history of it. What people were doing is that they'd mine a rock and then they'd fly away 25 kilometers and then they'd come back to it and it'd be reset. So people were like, can I just relog? Like, oh yeah, let's just relog. So when you relog though, here's the thing about relogging. If you log in and out, like in Dav's Hope, I like to compare this to Dav's Hope. If you relog, then pirates spawn. So if you have diamonds in your cargo hold, you'll get attacked by pirates. So people figured out another trick, which I don't know if this is a bug or not, because I learned this when this came out. The pirates come at you like, "Arr, look at that tasty cargo," and they demand like, "Please drop 15 tons or whatever." If you drop the 15 tons and immediately, well, wait till it drops and then deploy your collector limpets and suck it back up, the pirates will leave you alone. I literally could not believe that, Mile. I was like, "Are you kidding me?" So they basically get mad at you, like, "Why would you do that to me? I'm leaving." Okay. So that was the thing. So one day, Boogie Night in chat, because I was trying to do it that way, and then when I was mining one day, I was flying back and forth manually, and I'd come back to it. One day, Boogie Night was like, "Why don't you just drop a fighter and use it as a bookmark?" He's like, "Yes, just drop the fighter at the rock, go 25 meters, and just come back to your fighter, and it'll be right at the rock." And I was like, "Oh, that's cool." So I did that. I was like, "Oh, this is awesome." So I don't have to worry about navigating to my fighter. I don't have to worry about navigating to the rock. I don't have to look at where. I just have to go to where my fighter is. So at the time, we saw that our fighter was kind of drifting towards us. And at the time, I had an AI in there too. So the fighter would drift towards you and like, "Commander, you're going out of range. I'm going to come to you." So as I was coming back one time on one of the trips, I was like, "Wait a minute. Can't I just teleport to my fighter?" And so I did it. And this happened. I'm going to show you guys the actual moment when it happened. Because it was just the biggest light bulb that just popped in my head. I was like, it was my brain exploded because I immediately realized the potential of it. Immediately. I was like, this is going to make me stupid rich. Where is it at? And I timestamped it because I knew I was going to come back to it. So this is my past broadcast playlist, right? That I'm keeping on YouTube now. I think I called it. Yeah, Rock Reset. This is it right here. So this is a live stream, and I timestamped it in the comments. Look at this, chat. Pay attention. Pay attention. All right, watch this. This is the moment when it happened. So I was... Can I switch from here? And look, they're all reset. I don't think you can hear this. Let me turn the sound up. Where's the rock? Where am I at? Oh my gosh. Hold on. Let's play the game with the sound up.
If you continue on this course, the fighter will drop out of range.
Can I just switch from here?
I've taken telepresence control, Commander.
I just big brained this to death. Holy crap. I'm instantly back. Hold on. I need to process this. I need to process what I've just done with my brain. Hold on. Chat, what did I just do? I sit right in front of you. I didn't even realize. I just saved so much time off of this. Where's the rock? Where am I?
I was looking right at it. Now I know I was looking right at it.
I legit don't know where anything is.
At this point, I'm so like shocked that that worked.
Okay.
It's still prospected.
Okay. It's literally still prospected. It's so fast that the rock is still prospected. Need to put it on hold though? Do I?
And that was Boogie Night telling me in chat, like
if I switch and tell her to hold, yeah, that might save some time, but do I? So that's kind of like the history of it right there. And I posted that to Reddit, and the next day another guy posted it to Reddit too, and he added some stuff to it. He said, if you turn the thrusters off, I was like, oh, if you turn the thrusters off, you don't have to worry about them drifting towards you. You have to worry about this. And I was like, and I complimented him. I was like, dude, I was like, we found something similar to this last night, but we didn't think to turn the thrusters off. If you turn the thrusters off, you don't have to worry about the distance changing. And that was it. And since then, the method has kind of evolved to where now, as soon as you jump in and you get on the low temperature diamond hotspot, as soon as you get on it, you drop your fighter in, and then you go to the egg, and then when you need to reset, you just switch to your fighter and switch back. Doing it that way is probably the most efficient right now. So the method's kind of evolved over time. But that's a history of it right there. That's how it all came to be. And like I said, Boogie Night, I'm giving him credit for this. Like the only thing I think I did was the fighter Eureka moment. When I was just like transport or teleport. Because he came up with the fighter idea to set a bookmark. Oh, you don't need an AI pilot. Like that was another thing we changed. You don't need an AI pilot either. Because you manage the ship. You don't even need an AI pilot. So yeah. And that video's old. That was before I made the how to find the egg video. So yeah, hope that answers your question. Let's jump. Where are we at? We are at all right, we're going to sell spot. Oh, I need to go to system and advertise. My bad. I haven't done that yet. So we're gonna fly over to fly over here and advertise at the Bwana boat spot to go to sell. They're selling for 1.1 mil. Access rate, that's actually a low value.
Release confirmed.
They usually go for 1.5 and higher. Sometimes 1.7. And that's when a lot of fleet carrier owners sell, when it's like 1.6, 1.7. And that trick that we did, you can reset any rock in the game. That's what makes it so strong. You can reset. If you find a void opal, not void opal, if you find like a, I don't know, a 30%. I'm sorry. If you find like a 5 SSD, because it doesn't work with mining lasers. And it obviously doesn't work with core mining, but with subsurface it does work. So you can fill up a cutter or Type 9 in like 30 minutes. Well, it takes about an hour. It takes me about an hour to fill up a 512 ton one. On a good day, it's like an hour, maybe an hour 10 minutes, and my cutter's full. And prior to that method, that took 2-3 hours. 1.3. We're at. Is it still neat? Neato? Whatever I call it, neat. Neato, yeah, that's what it is. Alright, let's stop in space here. I'll check the prices. What's the demand on that? Alright, my brain needs to catch up what I was doing. Alright, we're gonna plot here. Just so I can have the beacon. Like the beacons of Gondor. Oh, it's only 200 demand? Oh, I'm not doing that. Not going there. Needs to be higher demand than that. Alright, let me do a check LTD in the Discord. Actually, somebody may have just done one at 12:23 a.m. Yeah. Karnarki has 1.3, but it's 294 demand. So Nito's the only one with a high demand. Really, Nito's demand is at 3,900. And you're probably wondering why I'm worried about demand. Frontier changed the market recently, like a few months ago, to where you get taxed if you sell too much when there's not a lot of demand. So if I go to that station that has a 294 or 130 demand, and I try to sell like 512 diamonds, I'm not going to get the full price that they're offering. It's going to be a subset of that price. It's inconsistent, but there's a possibility you're not going to get full price. Like sometimes I do get full price, and I still don't understand why. Yeah, Scrappy. Exactly. It's inconsistent. It's bugged. Like I've had plenty of times. I've gone into a station that has like maybe 1,000 demand, and I have 500 tons. Maybe like no, it's like 800 demand. I have like 512 or say 784 tons, and I will still get full price, and I'm supposed to be taxed, and I'm not. And it's like, and then sometimes I do get taxed. So there's some little minor sub rules to it that I don't completely understand, or it might just be bugged. Catching you late tonight. Hope you had a good stream. Hey, Bus Storage. Welcome, then. Welcome. I honestly think it's bugged. All right, we're going to go to Nito. We're still going to go to Nito. Let's get everything ready as we plot to Nito. And we're going to advertise. And I'm in the Icebox system right now. And I'll advertise in system chat that we're going to Nito.
The Bwana boat is now headed to Nito. All abroad. Issuing first warning.
Now let's see if I can buy at or near Nito to get back in time for the boat. Oh boy. Oh boy. I can wait for you, Kyle. I'm not in any rush. So if you need more time, just speak up. If you're in chat and you need more time and you're on the Bwana boat, just speak up. I'm just sitting here pressing buttons and watching my voice attack do some beautifulness. I'm in no rush. Enjoying ferrying you guys. You'd hate to have people wait for me, though. If I don't initiate the jump, what? I mean, they're not gonna know. I wish you were in PS4. Oh man, don't tempt me though. I'll get a second account. I mean, third, fourth, fifth account. Somebody asked me a question. Am I coming back? Yeah. I'm making loops tonight. FCs are cross-platform, but this system, PS4, they don't have an egg in this system. Wait, do they? I saw Xbox has an egg, but I don't know if PS4 has an egg. So there may be less incentive for the console guys to come out here. Break from mining, gonna go for my first long voyage to Vale West and FC. Yeah, I was thinking about doing that, man. Just like taking a break from mining and just get on one of my alts and then just go exploring for like a few hours of stream, and then I'd like basically switch accounts, come back to the fleet carrier. Get your first billion. What ship should I get? Anaconda. You can grind out a cutter. Grind out a cutter to get the rep for a cutter Or Corvette. Wait, 1KK is a million. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm not used to that notation. The 1,000. Yeah, that's what it stands for. You got your first million. You should probably get yourself an adder. Yeah, get yourself an adder. Especially if you're still in the Sidewinder. Pretty sure you can afford an adder. He's only got a million, chat. He's not super rich